Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 186. And so basically, Larry won't be here. He's doing a family gathering. Jesse will be joining here in a little bit at some point, hopefully. He's at the museum tonight. Hey, Yeti. We are going up against a major stream tonight, so I don't anticipate a ton of people here watching tonight. For those people who don't know, Beyond the Brick is doing their 24-hour live stream right now. So, I mean, that's huge. They've got 100. Well, actually, they got a bunch of people watching. So, no, actually, you know what? They had hundreds earlier. Now they only have a few. Hey, Brett, how's it going? So,
what's up, Reed? What's up, Taz?
Not much. I've been listening to the Beyond the Brick stream for a while, for about an hour or so. He's doing his Beyond the Bricks doing their usual charity 24-hour one. I've been on it. I was on it a couple times a few years back. I haven't been on in a while, but I don't know. I was
Jesse's
maybe gonna
Reed. Is Jesse on it?
No, right now it looks like it's Joshua, Brian Salviano, Kurt Wilson, Holly, I don't know, something. And then Kat at Ladies Who Lego, Emmasaurus, Boone's Builds, and Flynn and Richard. So there's 8 people right now. I was thinking of maybe building this tonight. I don't know if Jesse's got any the Winter Village stuff. So I might hold off on that just to see wait till he shows up. In the meantime, I might just work on more wall section. I brought one of the other wall sections. I was going to build because I'm trying to make it higher so that the siege engines of Michael Fredericks can actually hit it, so I can actually be, the wall will be a little bit taller. So, but yeah. So other than that, I mean, I'm not sure who will be here tonight. They're getting ready to do some trivia out there on the Beyond the Brick thing. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. But yeah, so it's pretty cool. I mean, that's always, it's tough going up against them. But I guess in the years, I think somehow I've actually somehow. I don't know if I've been doing it. I don't think I did it many times after I started doing this show. So, he's got a lot more subscribers than I do. So he's got, 948,000 more than I do. So, so they're going to do some live Lego trivia over there. So, but they're raising money. Their goal is to raise 20,000. They're giving away an AT-AT. I think it's the UCS AT-AT. So, but other than that, I don't really have much going on these days. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I really want to build that. Actually, by myself, I might build, or actually with Brett, but kind of watching the chat too.
I was going to say, don't bloody forget me, Reed. That's not very
Maybe
nice.
should. Hey, I mean, we always talk about trains on the stream. Should I build a train? What do you think, Brett? Should I build a little train just for you?
Yeah, it's still Christmassy, and while we're waiting for a few people, yeah, that'll
suffice to build a train.
You can
build
pop
a train. And since it's such a small train, it's not really flexing a train because it's not a train that's kind of crazy. So we'll.
What you mean, like the one you showed last night?
Oh, it's still sitting over there. It's sitting over there. That was a flex. That was a flex. Yeah. It was a small flex. It was a flex. It was a small flex. So let's see. There's no bag. Okay, so I'm just gonna open them all.
Yeah, no, the advent calendar's the big flex thing. You know it.
I like flexing once in a while. Actually, what's funny is while I was at my while I was at my sister's yesterday, it was quite humorous. Actually, I have to laugh about this. I had 2 messages about my what's that big pirate one? Barracuda Bay. I had 2 people inquire about that, and in the time frame I was there and responded a couple times, both of them found one. One found it cheaper somewhere else, and then someone else found one at the Lego store this morning. So I was like, okay, well, maybe I need to keep that set and build it myself if it's becoming so popular that people want it, but I can't quite let it go fast enough. So, but it's a neat set. So I mean, I don't know.
See, to me, Reed, it's a good set, but when it comes to sets that I've missed, the Barracuda Bay is still semi-new. For me, the one that I missed was the Apocalypseburg. Now that one I should have.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many sets I've missed, so many big sets. I mean, the problem is once I lost that 50% off discount that's from Lego, a lot of stuff just no longer was one that was, something to build. I mean, I wouldn't buy a lot of those sets because at the end it was just too costly to just spend that kind of money. So in the end, big sets became really tough to acquire. Oh, you know what? And you guys can hear me okay, right? I hope I don't have that mic issue I had last night. I didn't even think about that.
No, you're clear. You're clear. You're good.
Oh, I know what happened was I had pulled my power cord out because my Yeti mic is always on. So I figured I'd do the cords. So just some stuff. But I'm getting ready to do some Lego trivia over there. We'll see. I'm not listening. I actually have it up though. I'm still watching it. So, so I guess actually what I could do is I could actually kind of, so it's here. Which was not one of the main. Which one was not one of the main themes launched by Lego in 1978? Town, Pirates, Space, or Castle? I'd probably say Pirates myself.
78.
78, yeah.
It could be Castle. I doubt it though. Did someone say Yeti? Yeah, we were referring to the microphone.
So this is his stream. This is their stream right there. So but yeah, so I mean that's kind of cool. So I mean that's going on tonight too. So I guess we'll see. I don't know how it's working or anything, but actually, is my chat even working over there? I think the chat must have froze over there.
No Larry tonight?
No, Larry's got something going on with his family, so he's not here for that. So, yeah. So, but yeah. So that's kind of yeah. So, someone say Yeti. No, unless Yeti was a theme that wasn't out in 78. So I'm not listening. It looks like there's no closed captioning either. So actually, what happened to the chat? I hid the chat. Now I can't get the chat back. What is going on? That's interesting. I hide the chat and then it disappears on me. That's funny. That's crazy. Well, we'll close it for now. Maybe we'll go back there a little bit. So,
yeah.
But yeah. So I don't know. So we'll see who shows up tonight. Taz might show up too. I guess we'll just kind of see. But other than that, it's gonna probably might be a slow night. I might have to play a little bit of music in the background, maybe just because not a lot going on. So we'll just play a little bit of music in the background. So what are you up to tonight, Brett? You working on anything, or are you just gonna chill?
I've been busy, Reed. Believe it or not.
What?
I've been busy sorting out the castle and the village, getting it set up. Well, I've got to do this year in review of castle, so I want it all just so, and I've been sorting through some stuff. As you was it you that was flexing? I believe you flexed. Did you flex this one?
I did flex that one. So,
yeah.
Willie, unfortunately, now if I had the viewership that Beyond the Brick had, if I had like a couple hundred viewers watching, I could probably think about doing an auction. But you guys would never meet the reserves with only 3 people watching. It'd never get past the reserves. Pretty terrible.
Well, you'd have to put Reed opening bid $20.
Opening bid $1 million.
That's it. Now I said I like that advent calendar. I'm not paying that much for it, Reed.
I don't know.
Look, it's only got one exclusive minifig in it. One. The rest are generic. You can pick them up.
What's the unique one? Hey, Nerd Brick, welcome.
I believe it's one of the females, Reed, I think.
We need a $5 reserve auction.
We do.
I don't know if I have anything good for that, so... But, yeah, well, so how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody have a good Thanksgiving? Everybody add another 5-10 pounds to themselves? I did play a game with my niece, my nephew, and my mom. I was hoping Mama Castle wasn't going to play just because I was afraid that just because some of the stuff she forgets and stuff would be a problem. Kind of became a problem when she asked about dice half a dozen times, and there weren't any dice in the game, so that kind of became a laughing issue for many times over and over again. I bought a Corvette today. I guess that's a pretty good deal. It was only $21. I mean, it was it was pretty cheap Corvette. So but cheapest Corvette I'll ever buy, even if I ever win the lottery, because unless I win like a Powerball for 100 million or so, I mean, I probably won't even counteract all the money I've spent on lottery over the last decade and a half. So. Or 2 decades, however long the lottery's been around. But so I bought the nerd. I'm sorry, what am I saying? The Pick and Saves, the Kroger stores. I tried to get you going there for a little bit. I wouldn't mind one of those new ones. The new Corvettes look like a supercar, so I wouldn't mind one of the brand new ones. Those are pretty sweet. And I lost my train of thought. I don't even know what I was talking about. I don't know. What was I talking about? So, yeah. So, Kroger. Kroger, the King Supers / the Pick and Saves around me actually have Lego sets. I was kind of shocked. I was in there the one day and they had Lego sets. I was like, I'm like, oh, okay, they were already kind of on sale, so they were already cheaper. And I'm like, well, that's actually a pretty good price. And so I went back and actually... today I went in there and it was even cheaper than it was the last time. So it was like 20% off and it was already on sale the last time. So I was like, okay, so for $21, I mean, that's like 30% off. I was like, I'll buy it. So it's the Corvette, the Stingray and the fancy one. $200 worth of minifigures. Wow. So, I mean, I've collected most. I mean, the 8-wide, I like the 8-wide Speed Champions versus the other ones, just from the simple fact that they can seat 2 drivers side by side. So it's more like a realistic car. Some of the early Creator ones were kind of like that. Some of the Creator cars were like that too. But they're sometimes hard to put minifigs in. So if the music gets too loud over my voice, guys, just let me know and I will turn it down.
Mm-hmm. I didn't get anything Black Friday. I
I mean, I worked today, so I mean, it wasn't, I mean, I had my normal work day, but in the end, I mean, I worked at Lego enough years. I am not going near a store on Black Friday. No, just not my cup of tea. So, the company I buy from released 82nd Airborne. That's not Brickmania, or is it Brickmania, or is it someone else? So, I know Brickmania has some of that stuff too.
I've got Christmas coming up this month, Reed, and then January and February. My New Year budget is already spent. I've purchased more castle, and then as you know, next year I'm going back to trains because I've had a year in castle. Now it's time to go back to some trains.
That's okay. Eventually, I'm going to have, hopefully, the one guy, once he finishes his moon base at some point, hopefully he'll come back to castle too. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. He's got he's got enough parts for it. He should. I almost wish he could do castle and moon base at the same time. But
I've got castle and moon base.
Oh no, the one guy that I've shown his castle.
I'm not to your scale, Mr. Flexing Bricks. I can't flex like that, but yeah, you can see the castle. That's in the screen now. And if I do the cam, the space base, if you can see it, is there.
Yeah. Cool.
It's not huge, but then I'm restricted by space, so.
Yeah, Nerd Brick. I think the only thing I have from Brick Mania, I bought the the Sherman tank or something. I bought one. I think at Brick Fair, New England. I think I bought it out there. Oh, I didn't. I put that on. That wasn't supposed to go on yet. Okay. And I turned off the Beyond the Bricks, so I mean, obviously, I can't see the.
Yeah, no. Yet. My space base read is made up of 4 of the creator plates, 3 of the vintage space, and the Blacktron 2 monorail base plate, the raised one. Then I've got some of the new space in with it, but yeah, I've got a couple of the original Bennies. I've got the M-Tron logos, the Blacktron logo. I ain't got loads of vintage space, but I've got enough for a small base. And it was either build a city or build a space base, and everybody's got a city, but not everybody's got a space base. So
yeah.
I mean,
the only Mirror Brick's talking about some of the like World War II stuff and all that. I mean, I do want to get a Corsair from somebody at some point. That was I always kind of like that plane. So at some point I might try and hunt for something like that at some point. But
am I not right, Reed? I'm sure you'll know this. Hoarder of many cassettes. Does the Indiana Jones stuff not have good war reference to it?
Some of it. I have a couple of sets. I had the one with the gold one. The chase one with the big truck. That one actually had that special. It was the only set, the metallic gold. The metallic gold treasure chest showed up in, and that one actually I ended up with. I opened 2, and then I had 2 or 3. I think I bought because the one time I bought them, I was with my friend John, who is the one that I'm hoping will some point come back to Lego. We went to the Woodfield store. We drove down from Madison, and it was funny because when we saw that they were piled, 20 high. It was just crazy in terms of how much stuff they had. And so I bought a couple of those. I mean, I think that was when I didn't have a lot of money. It might have been early on when I first started working at Lego and I was home on a break or something, home on a vacation or something. And so I bought a couple sets and he bought a couple sets, but yeah, I mean, so I have some Indiana Jones. I've sold some of it. I mean, I think in the end I probably gave some kids some good deals at Brickworld. I think one of the ones I sold, I mean, the kid kind of wanted it. I think I sold it for a little bit less than what I was hoping to get for it, but kind of made his day. So I mean, in the end, it happens once in a while. But
well, that's it. That's it. Sometimes I was talking about you the other day, actually, Reed, about when you opened the blacksmith, and I said kudos to you. I will always remember the day you opened that blacksmith. $600 set, and you opened it and built it on the street. And credit to you, because that shows that you love the brick more than you love the money. And
well, in terms of most sets, I mean, most of the sets, in essence, most of everything I bought was for initially going to be for building, but in the end, at some point, some of it got bought to maybe hold on to. Poly bags were bought to kind of because they would be cheap to maybe give away to too. So the sale ones, I always hunt for those for the simple fact of being able to give those away. When I donate to like Children's Hospital and stuff, it's if they're on sale. I mean, since the nonprofit never took off, basically, I never probably put enough effort in it to have it take off on its own. All those donations come out of my pocket. So I mean, so the cheaper the poly bag, the less I'm spending. So that's why I always hunt for stuff like that. And it's a small set, so it's easy to store too. I mean, that's why, I mean, the poly bags are a small set, and that's kind of a neat thing to have. And I got a boatload of those.
That's it. The poly bag can be the difference between someone coming into Lego and not. Small little set, you throw it together in 5 minutes, and you think, I want to build something else. Next thing you know, you're like us. You got rooms for the stuff.
But I mean, in the end, though, I mean, I do have. I mean, like the Winter Village, series. This one here, the big ones here. Now these, because I started collecting them right when they came out, and I was working for Lego and I got the discount. This is the other thing I'm collecting that is kind of like what you would call like a retirement fund. I have 2 of every one of these, except for the second toy shop. But I've got 1 of everything for the retirement one. The only one I don't have a second one of yet is the new one for myself. I don't have that. I don't have one of those yet for myself yet. So
do you have 2 copies of the most recent Christmas train then?
The small one, yeah. I built one on one of the streams. I think it was last year or something. I built the train and I built the train station.
Yeah, but you've definitely got 2 of the most recent holiday train.
Yeah, I had 2 of the old one, but I sold one a long time ago. I had
well, without saying too much because we're live, but I'll speak to you at a later date. If there's a holiday train and the potential that one could be available, we happen to be looking for one for a good cause. So
I'll have to think about that because in the end, it would probably break up that whole set, and I built mine, so I'd have to think about it because I'd have to get rid of the one I have. So I would have to see.
Either. Like I say, but we'll talk later. It's not from camera.
I'll let you know.
That's it. Get your people to message my people.
But yeah, so that was one of the ones, the few I did. I mean, I might have tried other stuff, but like I think I might have started trying to do the Speed Champions, and that didn't work. I did have some of the Star Wars Battle Packs and some of the other stuff.
You got all the dimensions though, didn't you?
Huh? No, I didn't. I didn't end up having all of them, unfortunately. Those I did not get all of. So I was probably close, but not all of them. So, but in the end, it's one of those things where I collected enough of them. Well, the dimensions I basically bought for the figs, for the most part. I bought them super cheap when I was traveling to like the Brickworld shows and all that. So, but they've got some of the neat ones like E-Team, the BA, and it's got. Now, what's really wild is I never really played the game enough, and that was where the instructions were for all the the small, like the buildable stuff. And I'm like, well, I never played it long enough for that. So here we go. We got a train, got a tree, got a vendor here. So that's pretty cool. That's a small, cool set. And then, of course, it shows the other one on the back, which is this one. So
I'm playing dummy. Was that a Lego shop buy or was that a GWP read?
These were this is the stuff that I love to death. That I hate Lego went to all the brickheads on was the seasonal sets. The seasonal, like full seasonal. We're talking from spring to Christmas, and they did minifigure sets, and so they started, and they did minifigs one year, and then they did a brick built the next year, and they alternated. So this is from 2017, and so basically what I was doing, which Lego lost a crap ton of money, I was buying 5 of every seasonal set. And then what I did is I held on to them, and then I would donate like a whole set at Brickworld Chicago for their charity auction. So I mean, I would take one year, I might take this, another year, I might take that. But once they went to Brickheads and they stopped doing every other seasonal, I just stopped. I was like, I did 1 year of the Brickheads, and then they did Brickheads again. I'm like, you guys are idiots. I mean, don't you know? I mean, people want minifigs. I mean, and people like Brickheads, but if you alternate year to year, you're going to make the people who like minifigs happy, and you're like the guys that make Brickheads happy the next year, and you alternate. So that when they stop doing the alternation, I'm like, well, I'm done. I saved myself a ton of money. I mean, if you figure $10 of these, $300 a year on just seasonal sets, right there alone, full price. I mean, I'm not even getting a discount anymore. So I mean, $300 a year, I saved right here. I mean, technically, I should think about that. Okay, I got 300. I should have technically enough for the UCS Falcon because I saved 300 of these probably in 18 and 300 of these in 19 and 300 of these in 20 and 300 of these in 21. So, I mean, in essence, I probably should have enough for that. So, oh, cool. What are you building again, Nerd Brick? Oh, you building? Is it? I take it it's like a war-torn type kind of thing, like a war mock, as I'm guessing, if you're getting 82nd Airborne. Which is cool. I mean, it's good to be building mocks. I mean, if you got Flickr and places like that, I mean, it's good to always post a factory, war factory, or just a factory, just a plain old factory. What are you building in the factory? So, first flavor reasons. Building a factory. That's good. That's cool. I did see one of the shows. It was either Brick Fair New England or one of the Brickworld shows. Somebody had a huge tank factory, which was pretty cool one year. That was pretty neat. Just a normal factory, cool. Well, if you end up building cars or anything, I ended up buying on the pick-a-brick wall the old chassis, the old ones that were, I think, I want to say like the 4x 8s or something with like the ends, and then it had like a middle section or something. I have a bunch of stuff like that were on the pick-a-brick walls over the years, and I'd buy them thinking I could use them for cars or for like rail cars, like the rail cars with like metal chassis just sitting on them. So, ever need something like that to use in the factory, let me know. I can always loan out parts. I mean, I've been sorting too. Like Brett's been saying he's been sorting. I've been sorting a lot of stuff every once in a while. Storage is cold this time of year, so, but I do have a couple big bins to sort. So these are always cool. I always like these. But I never bought enough of them. On the lug bulk, there was always something else I would preferred to have on lug bulk that I wouldn't get those. So
stole them from the hidden side stuff, haven't they? I've got 2 in the castle just there.
They ended up on. I think I just came across the black ones recently. I think we had them on lug bulk one year, the black ones. I think I have a bunch from that. So dark green and white bricks. That'd be a nice contrasted factory. That'd be pretty cool. But definitely reach out to us too if you end up building something you want to borrow stuff for the factory. Let me know. I mean, I probably have lots of stuff too that I'm not necessarily using for everything that I'm using for other stuff or that I'm not using. So, especially if you end up going to any of the shows like Brickworld or something, you know, tell me what I need to build to go in the factory, and I could build it ahead of time, bring it to the show to get thrown in the factory. So, that's not her hair. That must be her hair. So, but yeah, looks like we got 4 watching. So it looks like people coming and going. They got 105 watching over there on the Beyond the Brick one. It's definitely, if everybody at some point tonight gets a chance, probably go over there and watch a little bit of the excitement over there on that stream. That's going to be going for 24 hours. So you definitely don't have to rush over there. They were doing trivia. I don't know how much trivia they did. It looked like maybe it was right between sessions. So
What's up, Bama?
Hey, Bama, how's it going? It's this, and once I'm done, it's castle time. I like that. That sounds good. Never going to complain about castle time.
No. Castle time is happy time.
Oh,
take it from the 2 guys with castles.
Put the wrong person on the wrong thing. I guess I should have looked to see if the person had lips, red lips. So there we go. Okay, so now we go. There, she's got her going good. That's good. Other than that, I mean, I don't know, not much going on. We might get Jesse at some point in time tonight. They were doing a train thing at the museum, so he messaged me earlier. Larry's got plans too. Bama's on vacation at the beach. Stop by and say, hey, that's cool. It's cool. Well, if you're building a castle too, Nerd Brick, you know, I mean, always let us know. I mean, obviously for the shows like Brickworld and stuff, I mean, obviously with my castle being a lot smaller these days, I'm always working on a collab. So we'll have a collab for this next year in Chicago, and then hopefully if it goes well, we might just continue it. We just got to see what the theme is for the following year for Brickworld, and build into that. And that's kind of how it works. You try to build around the theme, even though our castles, Jesse doesn't have one right now. Not Jesse's Brick Galaxy, the other Jesse, doesn't have one right now. He took his apart. His won an award at Brickworld last year, 2019. So his came apart. So I don't know what he'll be building, if he's building another one for the new one. And I know we're doing, there's a collab going on for Brickworld for the WISLUG group too. We got that going on. So yeah, just always, you know, I mean, in the end, I mean, I like to, obviously I've had a huge castle for so long, and I was always kind of by myself. And then when Michael started sieging it, it became cool. You know, it was nice to have someone else kind of, you know, beating up on my castle a little bit, you know, having some fun. Diesel heater. I've got a heater above the door because I got sprinkler pipes in it, so it does have a heater, but the heater's facing the ceiling. So I mean, I've got like a not thermometer, but I don't know. I've got a temperature thing. So I mean, I've got the gauge for temperature, and I've got one that sits down low on top of the table, and then I got one that's up on the sprinkler pipe, so I know what. And that's the outdoor one, so I can tell. Usually there's about 10 degrees, 15-degree difference. So the outdoor at the ceiling is like 60 right now, and then the floor is like 50. And the ceiling needs to stay at 50, but I mean, it's really cold right now. I mean, I've been putting insulation and stuff in certain spots, trying to make sure I'm trying to keep from losing a lot of the air in there. So, you know, it's a decent storage. I'm definitely paying money for a good storage. It's not so much a storage, but it's more like it's a commercial. It's like a commercial warehouse. I think the last guy uses like a workshop, which is basically what mine is. Mine's a workshop for the most part. So a fancy dancy workshop for building and storing Legos. Yeah. I mean, mine's are kind of. I mean, I actually kind of go for, I go for kind of the playability in mine. So mine are kind of going. So I've got the doors so that so people are walking through, but I've got it sectionalized so that it could be, people could technically play in it. It just doesn't have the open backs. The cannon sections at one point did in the old castle. At one point, I had a way to put my hand in and pull like on the cannons. Yeah, so for me, I kind of do. I base it on a real castle. So I don't know if I keep always looking for that, but let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, no, I know. I spelled it wrong. Here. So let me see if I can find a good image of it. I got lots of side views of it. See, I had a good top down of it. Maybe this one. Okay, so let's do this. Here we'll do this. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so let me share my screen. So this is the castle that I have a small heater too, Jude. So this is the castle that let me see here. Let me open this up here. So this is the castle it's based on. So this is the castle that my current one's based on. So this side is kind of like the entrance, except I brought it in a little bit too. I didn't do the interior because obviously I wanted it to be the clover. But if you notice, I mean, and I took out like this hut on the outside. I don't have that. I use just the points on all three sides. So it's kind of, so I based it. I mean, the newer version's based on a real castle. So, I mean, the first one is based on a castle too. So, but if it's diesel, I mean, if it's got fumes and stuff, that might be the thing. Is, I mean, how do I vent the diesel fumes? That'd be the kicker. So, but yeah, so in the end, it's one of those things where, and that's kind of thing is, I mean, by looking at different castles, I mean, that's kind of thing. That's where you get ideas. I mean, I can still build the inside, but with the round stuff, it's going to be a little bit tougher from the stake of it. They're so small. I would have to actually figure out how to do it. I mean, I could make the square, do it, and I might have to do that at some point, just so I have at least something I could throw in there to make it truly that castle. So in the end, I mean, that might be at some point. That might be something that might need to get done. So, but yep. But yeah, realism is always a cool thing. You're right. I mean, it's good to, base it on something that looks real, looks cool, and people will recognize. If you end up displaying it the right spot, people are going to recognize the castle from the sake that they're like, oh, I know that castle. I've seen it such and such place. So that's kind of the goal. I'll take a picture of that so I can remember that. Oh, I jumped to Instagram for some reason. Okay. I'll take a look into that, dude. I'll look at it, but I mean, in the end, it's not bad. I mean, it's good. I mean, the one I have bought, when Walmart has their sales every year when it gets to spring. So I mean, I probably bought something there too, and so it wasn't a bad one. It just wasn't. It's not a great one. So, but I need this. This. So yeah. So not sure. I'm hoping Jesse might pop in here at some point.
That's if you can stay awake, Reed.
Well, you know, I got my Mountain Dew. It just doesn't do it. It doesn't work as well as it used to work. So, but yeah, you know, I'll try and stay awake. Don't make any guarantees.
Taz said it'd be 5 minutes.
Huh?
Taz said it'd be 5 minutes.
That's fine. That's cool. Oh, okay, that must be a present or something there. Gold ribbon. Okay, something's not right here because if that was in. Oh, okay, sits at an angle. Okay. Ooh, I'm making a sled. Oh, yeah. So if I don't see the Huskies in this kit to pull the sled. So I guess it's going to be human powered. Human powered.
Humans.
Humans.
Use ice space. You go, man.
Well, yeah, that's true. I don't know if
I
don't know if they'll pull it for free though. So, might cost you a few salmon. You know, might go to a local stream and catch some salmon to have pull the sleigh. You never know.
Well, you know, I mean, not that I'm going to get big screen, so that matter. So I don't have to show you.
What?
But it's like you and your bouncers have moved, and that lumberjack Josh has come over because you're trying to buy potions again. And he's like, "Look, Reed, do you know what happened when you built a potion shop? Are you sure you want to be buying potions in Brexton Village?"
Well, you know, they might be trying to get the potions. Oh, look at that.
See, we got smuggling going on now. You're trying to steal stuff and sneak it off back.
Well, they might be looking for special potions that actually, you know, have. See, this is the kind of stream. You know, I'm surprised we don't do this more on ours. You know, it's just and he took it off. I was like, he was eating pizza, and I was like, oh yeah, there we go. That's, you know. We should be doing is just showing us eating pizza.
Look, we had sausage rolls on Who's Your Stream last night. Don't push your luck.
We did what? What happened?
We had sausage rolls.
Well, we do. I guess we do show ice cream on this stream, so I guess
exactly,
we're close.
Exactly.
We just do the sweet stuff instead of the salty stuff, I guess. So, but yeah. So
a stream without ice cream.
I figured after Jesse had his backdrop the one day, I figured, you know, I would upgrade the background a little bit to something a little bit more fitting, you know, for when I'm running the streams, you know. The beautiful ice, the iceness.
All I see is a carpet.
Oh, you're not seeing the bags, huh? They're not bags of something you might think they are, but they are bags of clear plates. Oh, we got a pretzel. Yeah, see, and I bought certain CMFs for the pretzels too back in the day. Then they showed up on the in the BAM pieces, and too. It's just always humorous in how stuff shows up. It's quite interesting.
That's it. Like I say, it's exclusive, and then a week later, everyone's got it.
I think that ended up happening a lot too in the in the lug vault too. Is we'd order stuff and then it'd show up on the wall like the next year. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess I can get more now. I'm trying to think, what was the one I'm thinking of that actually was big on that? some of the plates and stuff would show up. It's like, wow, that's actually kind of nice. I like that, you know. Oh, I need to have my friend make me some more of the masonry bricks on a 1x1 brick. So, oh, sorry. Sorry.
Don't fall asleep, Reed. Don't fall asleep.
You know, I mean, you know, I haven't fallen asleep on a stream in a little while. It might actually be good. You know, might attract some new viewership. Look, we get to watch someone sleep. Oh, dropping parts. Oh. I like this song. This is a good one. A worthwhile investment.
I keep looking for inspiration to build, but it's just not there.
Yeah. Well, I built all these small ones. I'm gonna have to see if Jesse's still gonna pop on. To see if I want to build something bigger. Because I'd like to eventually get all my seasonal sets built at some point, so I can figure out where to put them or something. Maybe give the ice bears maybe a little homely town or something. Kind of nice for them. Oh, we'll see. Oh, you know, you make the tree now. Yeah, so I got how you do. You got to offset the Travis bricks with plates, so it actually works right. I think I have some of these floating around somewhere. Okay. Well, we use that for a star, and probably could be good with the ice one though. This is a 2X. Look at that small box up at the top, so I can make sure I start over and make another one. Okay, so he's going opposite sides of the tree. That's cool. There we go. Got half a tree done. Two X's. Oh, I'm making a lot of noise.
Yeah, well, can't just sit here, can I?
Can't seem to find something you're looking for, can you?
Well, I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm just pulling parts, minifigure parts.
Oh, that push. This one's got the. You need to pull that up. That's one of these. Come on. About right here. It just isn't working the way it's supposed to work. What is going on here? I'm not gonna mess with that. An empty present. That's all I care about. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. So, well, I might have to just move on to the big set next. Anyways, we're gonna have to see. 2x. Oh, actually, that does work pretty good. Oh, okay. There we go. Got ourselves a tree.
Have you got a tree in Hope Castle? I hope so.
I got a lot of extra parts for some reason.
You need to put a tree in Hope Castle, Reed. There's one in my castle.
Maybe the ice bears don't want a tree. Now they want a bigger tree. I have to see if I can get a hold of that really big one. I think I was going to try and get it and then didn't get it. The one that they had, I think it was last year, the really big tree. And I got a tree. A bunch of people. I got a train. A bunch of people. So I built some. So I got some sets here and some people. Look at that. Now I got to figure out what to do with them. Bag. Oh, maybe we're gonna have to go. We have to go super large bag. And just dump it into here. Okay, here we go. That's that. That is done. Okay. Well, let's see here. I guess I'm going to move on to this one then. I guess we'll move on to the firehouse. I was thinking of building it onto a Mills plate, but I think I voted myself out of that idea. I think somehow. Part of me said yes, and part of me said no. So I lost. I lost my own vote with my own self.
What's that about arguing with yourself?
Luckily, there's not many stickers on this one. It's just probably all for the fire truck. It's that little sheet of stickers. So yeah, I might as well put on the stickers. That makes sense for the fire truck. I think this is the fire truck. It looks almost kind of like the one that, like almost like maybe what Boone modeled his huge one that he did for the Bricklink Designer Program. So it kind of looks that way, anyways. So we got 5 watching. And at some point, I probably could have rebuilt this tonight too. I got to rebuild the equal at some point too. But that's for another day, I guess. So we'll do this. So we're building the pond, the tree, and the fire truck. We're building it all from bag 1. Cool. And a brick separator. Oh, we got a dog. The Dalmatian. He's gonna have to end up in the Hey Triple D. He might end up having to be he might have to get thrown in the animal bin at some point because I don't think I have one of those in here. So he's probably have to get thrown in here. I'm gonna have to get some more squirrels though too. I don't quite have enough squirrels. Actually, no, there's more over here. Need more. Actually, there's a couple different brown squirrels. I was kind of noticing that when I was like looking at them the one day. There's one with brown eyes. There's one with something like a green tint to it, which is kind of. Who would have thought that they made a couple different squirrels? Oh, we got some firefighters. Dress up or fire. Oh, do I only have one? I must have another 1 bag. I don't have enough pairs of pants in here. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 3. Oh, there's the 1. That's the one. That's the good bag one. It's got all the water in there. Too much tang with your turkey. Maybe. I didn't. Let's see. I had fun last night, and I wasn't even drinking. I was trying to help everybody learn how to play the game I was playing. And actually, I think I did end up winning, but that wasn't the goal. I didn't want to win. What did I say? I had 68 points. My nephew had 63. My mom had 49, and my niece had 34. But they had, I was playing Kraftwagen, but they did have some really sweet-looking cars, though. Or at least a lot of technology to build cars. Okay, I'm missing all my legs. Maybe another bag 1 somewhere. Two. Be there in a moment. Be there in a moment. Don't run away. Don't run away. Mr. Doc, how's Doc tonight?
Oh, I'm okay. I see Brett's hand. Hey, Brett.
Hey, buddy. I'm here.
They didn't recruit you for the Beyond the Brick stream, you know? Show off your awesomeness over there.
I'm not watching the Beyond the Brick stream this year. I'm boycotting Beyond the Brick stream. They asked me if I wanted to be on the Beyond the Brick stream, and I said yes. And then I was not invited. I'm not part of the correct demographic to be on the Brick live stream, apparently. So I'm not even, since I'm not good enough to be on it. Why would I waste a second watching it? So I'm done.
They don't want a really sweet, cool, better than Muppet type character on there. What is wrong with this world?
I was on it last year, and I was on it the year before that, but they just didn't want me this year. I guess they had too many cool people or whatever that they
might have had too many. They've had a lot of people on there. They've had 10. they're at 9 right now. So yeah, it's possible.
You know what Lumberjack would say, Doc? They've got Mookie on there. They've got Mookie on there.
They don't have nobody on there. Yeah, I'm not on, so me no care.
That's fine.
Yeah. So I'm not going to give anything to the charity this year either. It's just like I'll find a different charity to give my money to.
Did you get any Black Friday deals, Doc?
No. There's
Me
nothing.
neither.
I'm not looking to buy any more Lego this year.
No more Lego.
I don't need to buy any more. I have plenty.
Yeah.
I think we all would say that. Well, now everybody's coming out of the woodwork.
Hmm?
Taz is here.
G'day.
Hey, that doesn't look like a lighthouse.
Not at the moment. How you been, Doc?
I've been okay.
That's all right.
I'm just disappointed. We went to my brother's for Thanksgiving.
Yep.
So today, wake up, and there are no Thanksgiving leftovers because they're all at my brother's house. So I'm just kind of like bummed out today. Today's the day, the leftover Thanksgiving meal. The second day is better than the Thanksgiving Day dinner.
Yeah. Yeah.
I find it tastes better.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, actually, that reminds me. I actually do have. I don't think I ate my cookie from last night. That was brought back for me. I might have to grab that. My niece made some like graham cracker crumb cookies or something, and then coated them with some nice icing and then caramel. And I had one. I dripped it all over my game, the game we were playing last night. But yeah, we had some to go, and it was cool. That was fun. Like I said, I was setting up the game. We were watching some stuff downstairs, and then I think when we finished eating, somebody was like, my mom or somebody was like, "Yeah, I think Reed wants to see if you guys want to play a game with him." And so I'm like, and so we went down, and I did. I tried to teach him a game. It was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Building, yeah. It's called Kraftwagen. So building. It's a board game. I'm guessing it's German. Building cars and racing cars. So it's a pretty cool game. The guys out in Colorado, there was in the game group, kind of put me onto that game, and so I played it a bunch of times. So it's fun to play. And so yeah, we played that. I tried to instruct and turn into a super laughing frenzy and everything else. It was fun. Gotta have fun.
How can you tell that's an ice cream shop?
It's actually a fire.
I was gonna say I thought it was something else.
Put the wrong one in the wrong spot.
Or in the spirit of Hoosiers mock, it's either a ice cream shop, church, or potentially a house of ill repute or something else. And
oh yeah,
4 or 5 in one. Post office, that's right.
Does it have the red light nearby so it could be one of those type of houses or not?
I'm sure
it can't be one of those without the red light. It's got to have the red light for that. So
no. So does
I think legitimately he should put it in an auction and it would sell. And he'd probably get a couple of $100 for it just because of the fact that we all want it, so we can then have it as pride and place in our layouts, or bring it up in every single stream, or have it sitting somewhere whenever we're streaming on camera and there's his mock sitting there. But that's probably why he won't sell it.
Perhaps, but I mean that's for the right auction, it would probably generate the right price. In the end, he probably at some point maybe that, or it's fair if you can make a second one, sell one, hold on to one.
Yeah. I think that's what Haley said he should do. Just build another one and get rid of that one.
Yeah. I mean, that's always good.
We for fun did a bit of an auction. It got up to $500, and I sniped Hoosier because I think it was like other people were at like 300, I think, at one point. Then Hoosier threw a bid in at 500. The countdown happened. I think it was Mike did the countdown, and I sniped Hoosier at 5:01 just before the end, and they typed end, and I just got in there because Hoosier's like, no one will bid that, so I sniped him at 5:01. Yeah, it was it was a laugh. It was actually fun way to just to goof around with him a bit and the MOCs. So
Yeah.
we've determined it's almost a 5-in-1 now. So it's a pretty good MOC for what you can do with it.
Yeah, and you probably should sell it at some point. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, here you go. Right here. Willie said it all right there.
I learned from the best, Willie. I learned from you, buddy.
That interaction went so well. There's no way to me use the whole "because I'm your mate," Willie. That was like, oh darn. But is there an interior to that fire department? Does it have a roll-up door? How do the trucks get in and out?
It does, yeah. A little hard for me to show at the moment just because where I've got it positioned as far as I can spin it around on the camera, but it does have the roof is supposed to come off, so I don't know
if you'd stop eating, you could use both hands.
That's true. I'm enjoying
food on the Lego stream, Taz. How dare you?
That's blasphemy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that like your own version of fire truck, or is it like, because it looks old timey?
This one's off the Creator, the Winter Village Fire Station.
This one, the one I'm getting ready to build right now.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, even cooler. All right, cool.
So what I'm doing with that is I'm going to use it as a static display, as like a little, and I'm going to set up like a little memorial. Over the last couple of years, I've actually lost 2 close mates that were firefighters, both in structure fires. One was a house fire, and the other one was an industrial building. And they were both killed, not at the same, it's not at the same time, but over about a 2-year period, they were both killed. And I wanted to do a small little memorial thing and use the old fire truck and put like a little plaque or something and have just like a little memorial type thing just to as a bit of a dedication. And also within my line of other stuff that I do, I'm friends with a lot of what we call like the rural fire services. So, for helping in more regional areas. So it's just a little bit of a dedication to those guys or men and women. And
it's cool.
So
it's a good thing to do.
It's a bit hard to see into but yes, it has a
blue piece.
It's got the roller door and everything.
Oh, cool.
I've got a very small amount of very minimalist interior in the garage. The main building does have a bit of an interior as well, like the auxiliary building. And then a little building right at the back there has just got a small kitchen and toilet. And that's about it. But yeah, it's been a fun little project to work on. I had built this a while back and I just didn't have the layout set up ready to go at that time to start working on plates and getting into the layout, but I knew I wanted to end up in there somewhere. So, I wanted to do something with that. So, I wanted to just make it a small one because I don't have a lot of room to work with, and it's not a big city, metropolitan fire station. It's just a small regional fire station. So, it's been fun to work on. I've enjoyed this MOC. I was actually looking at it a bit last night, as well, and one of the sort of friends that we've recently met, a guy called Clicking Cliff. He used to be a firefighter, so it was nice nice being able to show him this particular build as well. So yeah, it's been a fun little project so far.
There you
It
go.
is sort of finished as far as the building, but I wanted to use more. I've run out of the dark red profile bricks, so I need to one of the sides of the building. Here we go. I remembered I've actually made this so I can lift it off where I've placed it by the use of just putting tile pieces and just letting it rest on top. I can actually, I'll move this around a little bit. You can see on camera how I've done it. So there's a nice little gap there now, but I can easily sit this back in place. And if I ever want to change anything out on it or fix something up on it, all I've got to do is just lift it straight out. So even once I've got it on the table, on the where I'm going to have it on the layout, I don't have to pull the whole base plate out. I can literally just pick up the building and grab it on its own.
So it's just got tiles underneath for just sitting on?
It does, mate, yeah. It's got tiles, and I've also used 2 jumper plates at either end. Actually, on this one, there's only 1 jumper plate because I've got a pathway going around the other side, and it effectively holds it in because the pathway comes up by 1 stud. So it basically locks it into place for me, which is brilliant. That's worked out really well. But so yeah, this one, the main little center, like the little auxiliary building, the roof doesn't come off all that well, but it's got its own little interior as well, and that's it.
Look at somebody's building a flesh Sheriff Woody over there.
That's cool. Woody. Wow.
Sure.
Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, that was my something I wanted to do is a bit of a dedication to a couple of close mates and just have a bit of fun paying some respects to the fire services and that. So it is very loosely based off an actual small little regional fire station in New South Wales here in Australia, but it wasn't meant to be, a replica. It's just I got some styling ideas off it.
And that's kind of what we were showing earlier, like when I showed my castle. It's you use something to kind of make a basis off of it, but you use your own thought process to figure out how much you want to use of that design and what else you want to do.
True, yeah. So I mean, I've still got to put all the pathway in. So I've run out of light bluish grey and dark bluish grey tiles. This will all get tiled in, so there'll be like a vehicle I've got a small auxiliary, like a support vehicle that'll park up into the side here, and a couple of the the fire sort of motorbikes and they've released over the years from the city sets.
Yep. I've got those. I've got a few of those. Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, it's actually, I love the colors because a few people have commented on the colors and said like the tan and dark red seems to blend in really well. So,
yeah, that's good. I mean, it's one of those things where you're right. I mean, there's fire stations are cool. I mean, every Lego city, is going to want to have something like that, because you have fires, and you can, not only that, you get to pay tribute for people.
Unless it's a friend.
Take a bowl of peppermint ice cream. Yes, I'll take one.
Unless it's Heart Lake City, which there are no police, no fire.
Well, one of
the TV shows there is
all of the forest or all of the florists are part of the volunteer fire department. So
there you go.
They're not doing things with flowers. They put out fires.
Yeah.
Are they? But the question is, are they any good at putting out fires? That's the question. You can put out fires, but you gotta be good at it, or they'll just flare right back up.
Has there ever been a fire piece in a Lego Friends set? Because if there hasn't been, then there's no fire in Heart Lake City, so they don't have to worry about fire departments.
You mean like flames?
Yeah, because because in the city sets you can get city sets where there are fires and the firemen are arriving to put the firemen.
Look who showed up! Look who's in the chat. My co-host, Mr. Jesse's in the chat.
Who?
Mr. Brick Galaxy's in the chat.
I'm sorry. Who?
Who was that?
I've never heard of them. Did they build or something? No link you didn't send him a link. I would have thought he would have been he set it up. I mean,
what?
And where's Larry? Where's Larry?
Isn't he part of the main listing? I thought he was.
Well, I'm surprised I got an invite, Reed, so don't go there.
Well, I was sending out a massive invites on Instagram, so I figured you'd want one. So if it has, I figured if I don't invite one to you, I mean, God, I'll never hear the end of it. So I mean.
No, it's all right, mate. It's always always fun getting to hang out with you guys.
Whoa. So. I could have sworn
Triple D says he was a firefighter for about 6 years. And it was 9/11 that inspired him. Well, there you go.
Might as well put that in there. No link for the co-host. Yeah, I know. So it happens,
Well, the fact that the co-host is only now inquiring an hour and 15 minutes into the show, I mean, that's kind of.
I've done the same to Josh. I was for a stream, and I think Haley and I were backstage just chatting away, and I think, Josh must be running late. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, we better go. I'm like, better crap, go live. I didn't send an invite form. So it happens, and it's easy to do. It's an easy mistake to make.
He's not calling you on the Instagrams like.
There he is. There he is. He's here.
I'm here.
Hey, Jesse.
What's happening, Tasman? How are you?
All right.
Good, mate. How you been?
Good day. Hey, Brett.
Enjoying a coffee and working on the mock at the moment.
It'll probably melt by the time it gets there. Anybody else want some peppermint ice cream?
See.
Yeah, that'd be nice. What's the brand?
You could probably ship that to me and it wouldn't melt.
Oh, that's right. It's cold enough up here in the north right now. You're right. Probably wouldn't melt. Yeah. Well, unless of course the guys in the USPS truck crank their heat up, then it might melt. So.
Well, it'd be in the back. Well, yeah.
Hey, Doc. How are you?
I'm okay. How come we're not covering the Hit Monkey? It's a Marvel show. What's with you? And I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything bad about you and the cisgendered white shows. So they're the only ones that are covered on your channel.
Oh man!
Just kidding. Well, I get it all for free, Jesse. I pirate it all, so I see it all.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm always saying, what about this show? You guys we don't have that service, Doc. Oh, okay.
Yeah. We have it upstairs, but I don't have it down here. I'm about to get a new phone, I think, and they automatically give you Hulu and everything for free. So,
yeah, that drives me crazy. They're like, oh, you got to pay for separate devices. I'm like, get the hell out of town. I pay you. I should be able to watch it on all my synced devices. They're all synced up. Okay.
Yeah.
They talk to one another. I have one device that helps me unlock the other device. If I forget a password, I'm like, help me, machine.
Well, so upstairs is like basically my roommate's cousin's account.
Oh, okay.
I got a Winter Village set here.
Cool. Oh, looks like
which one?
Elf's Clubhouse?
The new one, or did you make one? Because I expect whenever you say you built something, I expect
this is last year Elf Clubhouse.
I've got that one.
It's a good set.
So you're gonna build that one today. You're gonna mock it out further.
I'm gonna build it and then see if it fits in the winter village or if it needs any mocking. I have not opened a set with that reindeer. I don't have a battle pack yet, so. This is like the elf battle pack. It looks like it's got 3 or 4 elves in it, so that's kind of cool.
And Doc, as he pointed out to himself, he did point out that he could have logged in himself because actually both Jesse and Larry are my co-hosts and have access to the Friday Night Bricks team, which means they can actually access, pretty much everything I can. So,
so they could just log into StreamYards without an invite and just be like, "Hi, I'm part of the stream."
Pretty much,
yeah. I commented before I realized I could just go to StreamYard and let myself in.
Mr. Wagner.
Hey, Kevin.
Good evening, all.
This is pretty good. We got 6 against 10 in the battle of streaming tonight. We're pretty good.
Although, where's Lloyd?
There's a family gathering or something tonight.
Slacking off? That's what you said?
Yeah, that works. That works.
Yeah, we had slacking off and couldn't be bothered. That's what we heard.
Yep. I can't remember. Do you have Thanksgiving in England, Brett?
No.
No. So this is just a normal Friday night.
Well, they have Black Friday.
Well, they have Black Friday because
Yeah, we have Black Friday as well in Australia. We just don't have Thanksgiving.
Yeah, they don't have the feast
We
the
got
day
an off
before.
beyond too. Nice.
oh, this has that star in it. Oh, I need that star.
What, something like this?
Good evening, Tasman Bricks. I don't think
No.
I've ever met you.
G'day, mate. How you going?
Good, good.
that one.
Oh, okay.
The more cartoonish.
So, Kevin, what are you working on tonight?
Oh, I only have that star in blue.
I've just been sorting. Found some new containers that I'm in love with that are nice and slimline. So I've been using plain up containers for a while, but these are nice and slim, so they work really well for things that you want to split up, like heads. Like
Oh, okay. Just now. Oh, and it already has the dividers in it, or do you
put them in? So it's already divided horizontally, but then you put the vertical. Well, it's still flat, but so it's half the width of the regular plano containers I use. So they're really nice.
Cool.
Slick.
So I kind of like that. I kind of like that bin right behind you to your left side. There's that green plate's now your left side. Your left. That all green plates in that?
Yeah, that's all green 4x or bigger plate.
I was going to say,
Opening bid $5.
What's that?
Opening bid $5. I need some more.
If you're looking, the most value I have in a bin is probably this one.
Oh,
which is
the most valuable bin.
Ooh.
The tree bin.
lavender leaves and purple leaves.
Yeah, I got a bin like that too.
And
somewhere.
medium azure leaves.
Whoa.
Not that many though.
wow.
Yeah, I stocked up on lug bulk on the elves color when they were out. So I've got this one. I've got one that's winter that's got all my white leaves and the dark blue leaves in it. I've got one that's fall colors and then one that's just the regular green. So
That's awesome.
short of minifigure bins, those are the higher, the ones I'd be much more upset to lose.
Good stuff though.
So Taz, what do you build?
So at the moment, overall, I'm working on my my layout. I'm not calling it a city because mine's more based on like a seaside, seaside settlement. So, but I wanted to put in a small like a fire station. So I'm just plating it up. So it's not on Mill's plate. It's like it is 2 bricks high. But it has the the spirit of mill bricks that mill bricks.
I feel
Mill
Mill's plate is the bare minimum to connect, though. I'm not as infatuated with Mill's standard as a lot of people are.
Yeah. So at least what I wanted to try and do is sort of have it so I've got to put tiles in for pathways and all that sort of stuff. I'm fast running out of every tile that I've ever had, and it's just like, yep, great, another path order, yay. More money I don't have, so so I started working on getting this in place, and now starting to finish off this section, and then start to tile it up a bit with what little bit of tiles I have left. But I was saying to the guys before, it's a bit of a small little dedication to. I lost a couple of mates a few years ago, about 2 years apart from each other in fires. They were both firefighters. One was fighting an industrial fire, and the other one was a house or structure fire. And so I've always, for the last couple of years, I've wanted to do something as a bit of a just as a little bit of a simple sort of dedication to those guys, but also to anyone else that's a firefighter, alive or not, and just do something nice, So the next 48 by 48 base plate over it will have a small little garden area, like a little memorial. So I was going to turn the Winter Village fire truck into like a static sort of little display piece and have like a little plaque or something next to it, and just to sort of make it look like it's a small little, you know, memorial or something like that. So
Nice.
yeah, so that's
And
what I'm working on at the moment.
And do you traditionally build town?
That's pretty much what I like doing. I like sort of, you know, just buildings, and that's always been my sort of favorite thing to do. And I still enjoy building sets from time to time, and you know, but the layout's the main thing I've been working on. It's only been in the last maybe year and a bit where I've actually had the money to invest into getting more of a space in my garage to be able to set up a display table, you know, and actually like a layout table and that. So I've had a couple of MOCs just sitting in shelves that I haven't been able to put into the layout, and I've been finally able to do that now. So
Nice.
But yeah, I like doing the sort of, you know, city layout sort of stuff. So it's nice now being able to get to do that. And you know, I'd love to do, like, I love seeing the big Star Wars ones that a lot of people do, and you know, maybe one day I'll branch out into that sort of thing as well. But for now, I'm happy doing what I'm doing. So
in terms of tiles, what are you looking for? Like the light gray?
yeah, light grey and dark grey as well, because I use the dark grey the same as like the road plates from the Lego City road plates. So I'm trying to keep the roads and that sort of, and you know, to that sort of same color, and then use the light grey for the sidewalks or, you know, pathways and that.
I don't think I have many of the dark gray. I think I have a bunch of the light gray from the time on the thicker brick walls and stuff. So.
Yeah, the light gray on the thick brick wall. That was when the 2x2s were on there. That was phenomenal.
Yeah, the 2x2.
We don't get on the walls much over here. And if we do, they don't last long at all. They're gone very, very, very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You hear of people coming in. Oh, sorry, mate, you go.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was going to say, you do hear of cases where, and, you know, not mentioning stores, but you do hear of cases where people will walk in and buy a whole box full and just walk out. And it's like the rest of the general public hasn't got a fighting chance at all. And it's just like, that gets a bit frustrating, but... It is what it is. I mainly just do it online now, so I don't have to worry about it.
One of the builders in the group, one of the groups I'm with, she's from Australia, and when she comes over, she always stocks up on Brickworld or on Lego from the Lego stores to take back. Half MOCs for Brickworld, and then the other half is room for Lego to take back.
That's awesome. That's awesome, though. Yeah, because it's a bit more. I mean, look, our Lego stores over here are getting better, and there's more stores coming online now in Australia, which is really cool. So,
but you pay like twice as much for the brick, though, right?
Well, yeah. So, like the big cups. So, the big cups for us, they're about $30 Australian. And the small cups are $15 Australian. So, you know, 3 of the big cups, there's $90 straight up, you know. So it's hard to be disciplined when you're standing in front of the paddle and there's the majority of what they've got is the majority of what you want. So, you know, it's very, I've had to stand there and go, okay, so I really actually need these parts. It would be nice to have them, but I can't afford it, so I'm just going to have to go with what I really need. So,
yeah, and shipping is pretty significant as well, I think, right?
It is. So what we try and do, like if I see a particular set that I like, you know, and it's at least available for me to order through lego.com.au, if it qualifies me for free shipping, you know, if it's a set that I was going to get anyway, it's like, well, I'll get the set and then I'll throw in a couple of parts orders and that as well, because, well, I've already qualified for the free shipping. So I try and sort of find little ways like that, or Bricklink, depending on, you know, I think with COVID at the moment, it's made some of the Bricklink stuff a little bit more difficult than what it used to be. But, you know, I either look for the minimum spend, stuff like that. You know, I mean, tricks I suppose we all use, but if I'm going to get stuff at Lego, and I'll also try and do it during double VIP weekend. That way, then, because you score VIP points even to doing parts orders. So,
Yep.
Just little tricks like that I try to use. Just and it helps. Like now when the modular comes out, I won't have to pay full price for it. It'll be, I'm assuming, probably close to $289 or $299 Australian. Which is what they usually pan out to be with the modulars over here. So
you're about 50% more than we are.
Yeah. And now New Zealand's even worse because they're on so we're on a 10% goods and services tax. New Zealand's on a 12.5%. So that makes on a big set, that makes a huge difference. Like the Millennium Falcon, the UCS Millennium Falcon was around $1,200 Australian. I think most people in New Zealand were paying anywhere from $1,400 to $1,500 just to get that same set. So it makes a difference.
Wow.
Yeah. So
I know in Chicago it's like 9% sales tax versus up here it's 5.5%. So
yeah,
that ends up. I'm not going to ever buy a set in Chicago unless I could never find it here anymore. But the loose brick is worth it, like off the wall.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So what's shipping like to Australia in terms of like package mail, in terms of just like envelope stuff? Is it still pretty expensive?
It is, yeah. So when Bluegrass Bricks, when Charlie sent over 7722, the little cargo train set that I had when I was a kid, the shipping on that worked out, I think alone the shipping was $113 or something like that.
Whoa.
Now that's because I did want the box. I actually wanted the box that the set came in because again, childhood memory, and it was it brought back a huge amount of memories for me. So to have that box as well meant it meant more to me than the parts inside. So I guess I've paid for an expensive box to get over here, but it's so if I wanted to cut the corners and just say to Charlie, mate, look, all I want's just the parts. Yeah, he could have got it done for under $100, but the shipping at the moment. And now I just actually heard, who was I talking to? It was either last night or through the week. Someone was trying to send packages to Australia. It was either eBay or not been eBay, but it was someone within the Lego community had a customer in Australia, and that they bought a couple of things, so they packaged it up and took it to went to send it off to Australia, and the US, whatever the postal company was in their particular part of the US, they refused to send it. And so the seller's gone, what's going on? The customer's already paid for all this. What's going on? And they said, at the moment, apparently Australia is refusing packages from the US due to COVID. And when they were telling me that, I'm like, I have not heard that yet. Like, They may very well could be, but it's like,
that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm thinking, damn, that's getting out of hand now.
Well, I mean, in the end, won't you just? I mean, in the end, it's like, if you're worried about that, quarantine the package. Let the package sit. I mean, in the end, it's one of those things. You just got to make sure you let people know you can't ship anything that's perishable or anything that's going to be medicine, or anything that's going to be that could technically expire, because it's forced to be sitting on the in customs for a week or so. I mean, at that point, it wouldn't be bad. I mean, because then you can still ship something. Well, then that's good to know.
Like I said, it was a surprise to me. I'm thinking, wow, really? Okay, fair enough, I guess. But it wasn't like they were trying to post narcotics to Australia. It was Lego. That's all. Well, for us, it is a bit of an addiction, I guess, too. Lego can be.
It's a drug.
But in all seriousness, But in seriously, it's not like they were trying to post anything illegal out of the US into Australia, but because of whatever other COVID restrictions are going on at the moment, that package got stopped, and they just went, no, we're not sending it. So
they're probably worried that somehow that if the package is touched, I mean, it almost sounds like it's back to almost 2020 when it started, when they were thinking, okay, it could live on a package or it could live on a surface for a while.
That's right.
Well, or it might just be trying to just shut off everything for a while, right? Or the employees that are doing it, or who knows.
I mean, they are saying that's what's happening a little bit. So,
yeah. sounding helicopter flew over our place.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it'd be nice if shipping wasn't so expensive for just like a padded envelope, you know.
Yeah, I don't think that would be too expensive, but I think obviously by the sounds of it at the moment, it's actually getting that padded envelope out of the country into Australia, maybe. But yeah, I think well, hopefully things will settle down and we'll be able to get back to being able to send and receive without any issues.
Addict a little more safely.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because when you were talking about tiles and stuff there, I was thinking, well, I'm sitting on a boatload of gray tiles. Maybe I could send some, and then, like you said, I mean, then I'm like, well, wait, okay, I might have to wait.
That may not even be able to get out of the country, but I appreciate the offer, mate. That's fantastic.
You'll just have to Instagram your address at some point. Maybe I'll have to just test the theory and see what happens. You know?
See what happens, mate, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
No. I mean, like you said, I'm sitting on a lot of it, and most of that was for a project. I was going to do a giant Lego store.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to happen anymore.
Well, I mean, I know apart from Hoosier Mail and other stuff, I know Brett's been able to receive. No, I mean, Brett's been able to receive stuff in the UK from. I think he got something from Aussie Adam Bricks. Yeah, Brett.
Yeah, I've had a woodshop teacher in the Netherlands, America, and Australia so far. So yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, hopefully, I mean, look, if it's frustrating that if we're able to receive, so Brett can receive something from Adam here in Australia, and he can receive stuff from the US. Yet they at the moment the US is like, well, we don't want to send stuff to your country. So hang on a second. It's like, come on. Hopefully that'll settle down. Look, it could have been up to that individual postal service too. I mean, I know you guys have multiple. Yeah, we sort of do here too, but our main one is federalised, which is Australia Post. That's our federal postal service in Australia. So then the other ones would be like more for business couriers and stuff like that. And but hopefully things will settle down in that neck of the woods and we can get our Lego. So
yeah, I think it's just the fact that it keeps surging. So it's that's kind of it just doesn't want to go away.
No, and there's a new variant now too that's looks pretty scary too.
Another one other than Delta?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's over in South Africa at the moment, but they're getting real worried about it getting out to other countries and that as well.
Well, that's
because they're worried that the vaccines may not be able to help combat this new strain. Apparently, it's I only just started like hearing it on the news the last day or two. So
yeah, I heard it today too. And then the scientist lady is all like, yeah, the more there are unvaccinated people, so that the virus can pass around them and mutate, the longer we will be in this. The sooner everyone gets vaccinated, the better. Yeah. But then they talk about statistics like nobody in Africa has been vaccinated. Like 0% health workers have been vaccinated. So it's like, it's time for the free world just to here's free vaccine. Here you go. Let's start jabbing some people, Yeah. Otherwise we're going to be in this forever.
That's true. Well, I mean, like I say, and I wasn't trying to sort of get onto the whole political thing too. I think it's just all it is at the moment is that because there's so much stuff going on, it is it's impacted on things such as postal services and being able to just buy and sell and trade, so it's a big impact.
Yeah, I mean, all those boats are packed out in the harbor because, all the restrictions and whatnot. And it's just like, sorry, your boat's going to have to turn around.
Yep.
At this point, it's like, oh my God.
That might be the next.
It's like we might end up with the 2022 modular in 2023 or 4 because we may not be able to get it off the ships.
Exactly. It's in quarantine. Like, damn it.
That would be something.
We have our money though. Yeah. Oh
well. I mean, that's and that's regardless of how it happens. I mean, that's we all talk about it. We're all like, come on, we got to get it because you're right. I mean, you want to be. The problem is, I think what happens is when it started to shift back to normal around here, people are like, oh, okay, so we're good. I'm like, no. Are you give your vaccine? No. Well, then you're not. Then we're not good. I mean. we're
right.
good if we've got the vaccine, but if you don't have the vaccine, you're not good.
Well, besides the fact the whole world's interconnected at this point too, so it's just kind of like if one part of the world's vaccinated and the other part isn't, we're not all good. It's just like
in the end, it's just all it takes is one person traveling, and then they come back because like, oh, well, I thought we were good. I'm like, well, we were until you decided to go somewhere and bring back a variant that we aren't ready to fight. Yeah, I mean that's
true.
That's going to be what's going to happen. And then everybody's like, well, why now? Why are we being locked down 2 years into this? I'm like, well, because. And then people be like mad. I mean, like, well,
I have to say it has changed my buying habits somewhat because I've been a little more aggressive with buying things that I would normally wait on for a little while just to see a discount show up. But if there's things that I really want, I'm selectively picking things up right away in case there's some sort of shortage that we're not expecting.
Yeah.
I mean, I think in the end, when they say, I think they do say a lot that people are buying more. I mean, it's probably because we still aren't totally out of it yet. So people are still worried that they could end up at any point maybe get locked down again. You know, I mean,
they're buying more because they have more spending money because they're not doing the traveling and other stuff and going out to eat as much as they would normally do. So I think people have more money to spend.
Yeah.
Well, they aren't buying my Lego stuff, that's for sure.
Because toilet paper and water hasn't run out, so nobody's panic buying anything.
No.
Hey Jesse, what are you working on?
Yeah.
I've got the Elf Clubhouse.
Oh, nice.
So I just unboxed my first reindeer and building the Christmas tree.
Oh, you can put him back on the screen.
Ho ho ho!
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, fully molded with the antlers.
Yeah, and they're attached.
Are the antlers hard plastic or rubbery?
I'm sorry. Are we watching the 2020 Friday Night Bricks or 2021 Friday Night Bricks?
Because like the Harry Potter blue one.
This set came out and went immediately on back order, right? So I didn't get it until after Christmas last year. So
see, I went on Bricklane to get reindeer because I needed it for a Christmas mock last year. So my big effort and sprint to get reindeer was last year.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just being a jerk.
But being a jerk.
Good point. I know it's from last year. I got it after Christmas and I waited till this Christmas. So I was like, I'm not going to open it right away in like March or whatever it was.
Yeah, wait till
Christmas. And now with the sleigh too, the reindeer are so much cheaper.
Yeah, I still don't have that one. Is that available again yet? I was going to look tonight.
Santa sleigh.
The reindeer battle pack. It's in my wish list. I did
the battle pack.
Santa sleigh reindeer battle pack.
I took Reed's advice, and
I don't know if that's a good thing.
My first mistake, but
you guys are mean.
I hit the email me when the set becomes available.
Yep. That's good. I think it came available for me recently, but then I wasn't quick and it was back on back order again.
Exactly. So. I got one email and I was working or I don't know.
I just hear excuses, Jesse.
Yeah. Sleeping. I was probably sleeping.
Wasting your time sleeping.
Let's see if it's available. I got my wish list here. I got 8 things in there. I probably need to take a few out because now I have that. Santa sleigh out of stock.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just wait until it becomes available after Christmas, and then I'll have it the following year. But I did get a package today. I ordered enough to get the free little gift
lightsaber
tin.
No,
I got the Eternals Domo ship. And
cool.
I got the Ant-Man van Avengers set.
Avengers compound. Isn't that Avengers?
Yeah.
Thanos battle. Thanos battle or something.
And then I had to get a third thing. I have the Batman Riddler Batcave, the Batman that came today before I went to the museum, and So a couple things are coming off my wish list, and now it's just out of stock.
I
You
got
want to
my
make sure it didn't spend a night at the museum?
No,
I got my
we
Secret
opened
Santa thing
special
today.
today because it was Black Friday.
Yeah, I did the Secret Santa thing, so I got my thing today, and I sent mine the other day, and that person got theirs. So that's a good
cool.
thing. Yeah, you know, I figured I'd do it. I do it again this year, and of course, I didn't want to
Later, Brad.
procrastinate too long and got it sent out. So, oh, we lost somebody.
We lost Brett. He's texting. He's out.
He's out. Oh,
Bye.
bye, bye, Brett.
See you, Brett. Take care, buddy.
Oh, I see how that. Oh, I see that. That actually looks pretty good. I like that. The way that works with the ladder.
I was trying to see if they had any official images of the modular, but they must be. I wonder if they're just going to wait until like sometime in December to release them.
What's the new one?
Supposed to be, what is it, like a hotel / art museum or something?
Oh yeah, might be a corner piece too.
I think that's what everybody was speculating. Is it about time for a corner piece? I mean, I used to pay attention to that, but I don't anymore.
On Lego right now, but I've bought enough. I guess I can hit the Black Friday button. I went to Target. I got one of the mosaics for a deal. The Sith Star Wars one. In-store only Christmas tree.
And I thought there was a picture of the modular house. It was a corner thingy on the Lego leaks on the Instagrams.
A leak.
But half the time on the Lego leaks hashtag, it's like somebody's damn mock. So you don't really, you know.
There's a couple I
People
actually
claim-
trust now. Falconer 1414, he's actually right spot on usually, and like the day of or the day before, he will have information.
Yeah.
See the battle at the Statue of Liberty concept art.
I was
Got
thinking
all
of taking
5 of the. Oh, that's pretty cool looking.
for Spider-Man.
Yeah, No Way Home.
Yeah, I have Apocalypseburg sitting on my by my TV, so I see it all the time. I'm like, I wonder if I could mod Apocalypseburg to look like No Way Home. Put a
Scene yeah,
make a Captain America shield.
on the statue.
Yeah, on the statue.
Because somebody's doing a concept of the 76205 Spider-Man. Because I guess it's called Ultimate Battle at the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
So they built a Statue of Liberty holding the shield. All 5 of the all 6 of the Sinister Sticks are there, and all 3 Spider-Man.
Oh wow, they did it already. Yeah, it's nice to be first on some of those things. I was thinking about it with Apocalypseburg, but
I just wonder if it's a render, because a lot of times on these Lego leak
yeah.
things, they're renders. They're not. They don't
There's
actually
a
build.
lot.
They didn't actually build nothing.
right, there's a lot of good render work, and it looks too perfect and no background. That's why I don't try too hard on some of my posts. I'm like, this is sitting on my table, and you can see my bins.
Look, Taz, I got another fire truck. Look at that. Another fire truck.
Yeah. That's a cool little build, though, that one. I like that truck.
Yeah.
I have
Well,
that.
you were talking about the fire vehicles, like the old. You're talking like the fire motorcycle and stuff they had like in the 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those too. I think I had one of those in the auction. One of the last couple auctions we did. I think on
Cool.
on the 72 hour. I think I had one. I think I had a pack with a police and a fire. And I was looking at my police the other day because I was thinking I got to send out a Secret Santa gift, and I was looking at my motorcycles, and I'm like, man, I got to figure out where all mine are at because I'm starting to dwindle my thing, and I was going to have like a police escort for something, and I was like, man, I'm starting to run out of motorcycles. I better see if I open any, and I better see how many I've got for myself. I want to do before I sell them all away.
The struggle is real. The struggle is real.
Well, I'm not really doing much in cities, so so I don't think about it as much. But I did send an older set, so I mean, I'm sure that person's like, I mean, well, I guess the postmark gave it away, so I guess I shouldn't have done that. But it's like, knowing in this day and age, it's like, if I don't include it, it'll just get lost and it won't come back.
Yeah, true.
And if I do include it, then someone's like, hey, I guess I knew who my Secret Santa is by the postmark. I'm like, well, yeah, but wait till you open it up and see how awesome it is, and then you'll definitely know who the Secret Santa is. Actually, technically, probably the wrapping paper should have given it away. He probably should open that very delicately, so in future years it can be reused by different people, and eventually people will be like, well, wait, this might not be from so and so if everybody's been reusing that wrapping paper. Somebody's wearing a green screen suit, like one of those like body suits on the for the Creation of Charity one, and so he's changing his image all the time. Right now he looks like he's on fire.
It's Kirk.
Yeah.
Beyond the Brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty.
Kind of got that on, but I mean,
I was on their channel earlier today when they were just starting.
Yeah. I tried throwing something out in the auction, but I waited too long, so it's probably I don't think it made it out there. So I threw this out there, but I don't think he did. I don't think he put it on the website. I threw my mini Hope Castle out there, but maybe it wasn't cool. Maybe it wasn't cool enough. So
on their
store. Yeah, I sent it in as a donation, but
Creations for Charity or whatever.
Actually, what's funny is I sent it as a donation with no reimbursement, and it didn't make it out there. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I will use it for something else then.
Well, it might take time.
Well, I mean, I think it only goes through this weekend, so maybe I waited too long to do it, which is fine too. So.
Right? Yeah. Did you put it on a day ago or?
I don't know, a couple days ago.
Couple days. Yeah, it might have been
2 or 3 days
ago.
The
guy that runs that stream was on when I was on there. Yeah, he needs help.
He was what?
He needs help. There's like a lot of things that are happening behind the scenes, and
yeah, I think they kind of asked one year if I wanted to volunteer to kind of help acquire stuff and whatnot. And I mean, in the end, I mean, I could, but right now, I mean, I probably should have done it when I was in Denver when I was actually able to source stuff and hit like 20 targets and everything. Madison just wouldn't be a good spot for me just because I barely can find anything these days. So it's just one of those things where certain places when I was in Denver would have been pretty good, but now I'm back here, it just doesn't. I mean, I hardly see anything that's really, really good. And in terms of what you want, I mean, yeah, I don't know. So, where are my parts? I'm missing some parts. There's one. It's hard to see too many big pieces. Oh, I need that's the only one I need. So, yeah. Well, this is usually the busiest time too. This is when they're doing all the really big fundraisers. So
they're getting crazy. Well, they hit their goal and then some, like in the first hour. So,
wow, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wasn't it $5,000 or some such thing?
12, and they had like 6,000 as they started. So the first like 2 days leading up to it, they hit.
Oh, okay. So they had money
hit 6
donated beforehand.
And then during the stream, somebody was on there, Goddess of Deviance or something weird. She was like 500, 1,000, 2,000. Like she just wanted to be like the highest donor.
Okay.
Because you get like, you know, a top-notch top donor spot on there, and I made a donation and then jumped on the stream, and
I did a donation, helped get it over the either the 12,000 or the 14,000 mark, whatever it was when I jumped on, like end of part 1 or something.
Yeah, let's see where they're at, because they don't show it all the time now. I think they're just kind of getting.
You just type something in the chat, say, "Hey, where are we at? Where you at? Where you at?" Where's the money at?
Well, you can click on the link,
Oh yeah, the link will
and then
actually.
I was already logged in, so they're at 15,500 already.
Oh, okay.
We're trying to get to 20,000.
20,000. Yeah.
That's their new goal. Goddess of Mischief. She's still the top donor. Yeah.
How much you donate?
2,000.
Jesus.
After 1,000 and 5, like it was like crazy. Whoever that is, they got some cash. But for a good cause.
It's for a good cause. I don't have that kind of cash right now. Actually,
This time of year, like there was a give to the max, all over the place. In Minnesota, anyway, there was like a big fundraising campaign week for all the different nonprofits in town.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just they just showed it just now. Yeah, they're over 15 and.
So aren't they doing something for every milestone?
They're doing a few things that's on there. Yeah, I don't know what. Well, I mean, I think Kirk changes his thing after certain amounts and whatnot. So
they're eating the jelly beans that you don't know if it's going to be dead fish or cotton candy.
Oh, I've played that one. That
yeah.
is not. I don't like that. That's not my cup of tea. I don't really need to be puking.
Beanzo something. I don't know.
Bean Boozled. They used to be the Birdie
Yeah.
Bots. Birdie Bots is what started it from the whole Harry Potter thing, because they were the first ones to come out and do the whole thing with the Jelly Bellies company made them for them or whatever. But I mean, just imagine being the guy that's got to like taste test the dead fish. It doesn't taste dead fish enough. Add more blah blah blah, and then you got to taste it again. Still doesn't taste dead fishy enough. Just like the socks or
somebody's
any of
painting
those
minifigs.
You
got Caden Burton on it. It looks like he's painting minifigs. Oh, he's painting good.
I don't know. We can't be the stream that covers another stream.
Hmm?
We can't be the stream that covers another stream while we're streaming.
Why not?
I don't know. I guess we could.
I'm just little things here and there. Not a lot.
It's for charity, so I'll definitely mention.
It is for charity. It's not like I'm, and it only happens once a year.
I'm not competing on purpose.
Yeah, I don't cover. Yeah. I should say you're going up against my Friday night, man. I've had 100. Come on.
Well, you're not competing very well
Where's
if you're
your
going to
loyalty,
give any highlights from the enemy. It's like you don't want to say anything about what they're doing. So when are you going to do a charity stream then, Reed?
I don't know. Find the right thing to do a charity stream for, I guess. At some point.
It's so hard to find charities these days.
Yeah, just gotta find the right initiative and whatever. At some point, I don't know. As long as we get closer to the 200 mark, maybe. You never know. I don't know. So in other words, I should do one at some point. What you're saying?
Well, Hope Castle and all that.
That's true.
I thought there might have been, there'd be some sort of something.
Hope Castle, you kind of are building for
a kind of a charity-ish kind of a thing. It just seems like it just needs that little extra kick. And then maybe, then you could use the money from the charity to build the castle even bigger.
No, that was never really what it was for. It was more for
right, but the money would be going to whatever the castle would just be part of the whole promotion, so it's going to have to get bigger as
you'd make awareness for cancer.
Castle's got to be bigger and bigger and bigger, so wherever you go, eventually it's just like gigantic, and it's put together with Craggle, and it sits on the back of a semi, and as a forklift lowers it down, and it plugged into the wall, and the whole thing lights up.
No Craggle.
Well, once it gets so big, it's going to have some kind of...
No.
You
Never. Well, maybe when I die, if someone's going to put it on permanent display somewhere, yeah. We are not rebuilding this thing. This thing took him decades to build. Yeah. At that point, maybe. Well, no, I don't use it because I rebuild it and make a different version. So change it up. That way I can get to Brickworld every year and looks cool and different each year.
And challenge people to point out the differences. Point out the differences.
Yeah, that too. Actually, and that's part of the reason I probably am somewhat not bad about saying what's going on over there. He gets, like I said, I donated earlier and said, yeah, it's always nice when he does the walkthroughs, and he always has something good to say about the castle. So, he usually does. He's seen it every year. Every year he's been to Brickworld, he's seen the castle. So it's been there for eight different Brickworlds already. So actually, yeah. Well, had there been one this year, 9, but it was on the virtual one last year. So
Who, Josh?
no, the castle. Whole castle's been to 9 years of Brickworlds.
No, you said that always sees it every year.
Yeah, he sees it every year. He doesn't see it the last. You didn't see it.
Josh is the one that sees it every year.
Yep.
I got it, Doc. I picked up on it the first time you said it.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure. But does he put it in the show every year? Does he film it every year or whatever?
Yeah, part of the walkthrough, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think the last time he said something about this is always different, unique. He does something every year to change it to make it a little bit different and everything else. Yeah, he always says something positive about it.
Heard you guys had a good stream last week.
Did we?
Because I wasn't there. You had a couple Lego Masters out.
Oh yeah, we did have Caleb jumped in. Yep, Caleb and Moto were in. Yeah.
The way Jesse says that. So you didn't have.
I purposely was like, I will not be there. I will not be there.
Quick, invite the Lego Masters.
You know what's wild is Caleb's had an invite for the last 2 months. So yeah.
You know what's even wilder than that?
Yeah. What's wild?
Caleb came to the museum and joined my lug that same weekend.
What?
What, last weekend?
Yeah, he
joined
moved
your
to
lug?
Mankato, Minnesota. I met him in person on Sunday.
Yeah, he's in Mankato.
He joined WISLUG like 2 years ago, but then never really joined.
Yeah, I don't know if he's in it just for the bulk order or
He lives in Minnesota right now, so it makes sense. But
yeah, he's like
an hour. He's
still an hour and a half south, so he will not be coming to every meeting. But him and Audrey were there and participated in our TwinLUG and saw the Lego Train Club and showed him our brick pit, and he was impressed. So
this is all just to build up to show how much cooler you were because he's in your lug, not just on Reed's show.
That's why I had to bring it up. I was like, sorry I missed the stream, but
he's pretty tricky, Doc, isn't he?
He is tricky. He's a tricky.
I thought that was ironic though. I missed the stream that he was on, and then he walks in the door, and I'm like, oh, hey.
Yeah, that's how it goes. But that's cool.
Yeah, so I'm just getting a kick out of it right now, and then we'll see if he comes to more meetings or
if you scared him off.
I don't think so. I think we tempted him to join even the Lego Train Club part because we have a huge brick pit that's got a lot of unique older pieces and stuff. So,
and you got to be part of the club in order to even touch these pieces.
Yeah. Pretty much. It's loose. There's not a lot of strict rules. Just start showing up and
you guys just loose and fast.
There are no dues.
No dues. Just show up and sort. We try to say sort bricks as much as you build. So
okay.
As much as you play with it, you should do your dues. Your dues is just sorting out brick.
Yeah, if I had thought about it, maybe I could have, come up and checked it out tomorrow, but I should have bought tickets to the football game. I could have come up and visited.
Oh yeah, the Badgers coming to town.
Coming to town, trying to get that axe or keep the axe, whatever. I don't know who's got it right now.
The battle for Paul Bunyan's axe.
That's right. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow.
Um,
Actually, it's in the afternoon. I think I was looking at it.
I got to remember tomorrow's Saturday. It feels like today's Saturday. And
Yeah, it felt like Wednesday was Friday.
yes. And then
Like
Thursday.
twice I was like, oh, I gotta get on Friday Night Bricks tonight.
Holiday.
Nope.
So, yeah, I don't know.
I worked today, so it truly felt like a normal week for me, practically.
All right, I gotta jump off. I just want to jump on for a little bit. I got family here, so
Okay.
you guys can.
Later.
See you,
Nice
Wagner.
meeting you, Taz.
Take care,
Reed,
buddy.
Jesse, Doc.
See you, Kevin.
Have a good
Yeah,
holiday
bye,
weekend.
Jude.
All right. See you, Wagnerus.
Good.
Ragnerius.
Ragnerius. All right.
I couldn't say it.
Magnerius
Magnerius.
Maximus.
Oh, there is an I in there, isn't there? Okay.
Wagnerius.
Pointed it out right before he disappeared.
All right. So when does Hawkeye start?
It did. It dropped Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. The first two, that's like the first two episodes of WandaVision were like black and white, kind of like set up.
Right.
So it feels like they introduced us to the characters, and
Right, because we got to get kind of, they got to kind of like catch us up to Hawkeye's family. Like, remember these guys? Oh, yeah, all right. And
The
then kind of
beginning-
show us the dynamic between them, you know.
the beginning was the best part. They did a callback to Kate Bishop, basically living in New York when they were under attack with the Chitauri coming to New York and the Avenger Battle of New York.
But she hasn't been in anything yet.
No,
Right.
she was like 10 years old watching this like thing.
Okay, so
It's
I
not hot.
was
No.
afraid
I don't want to spoil it.
I was afraid I like missed it or something. It's like, no, she was that kid and blah blah blah. You know, in Endgame, she did that thing.
No,
Well,
yeah, they just show it from they show it from a civilian's perspective,
Okay.
and that was really clever, I thought. So without spoiling it,
Of all
The
the
big-
chaos and whatnot.
the beginning of that part of the first two episodes was still my favorite part. I think it's just because they tied it into MCU.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know. Are you around Sunday? Should I do a spoiler Sunday and try to watch Hitman?
Hit monkey.
Hit Monkey?
Hit monkey.
I won't find it if I write Hitman and search.
It was pretty good. Just like Young Justice has started too, where it's just kind of like we should be covering that,
Yeah.
And then of course we got split because you saw Have you seen Eternals?
Yeah.
Okay. And I agree with a lot of people. As much as it was like a Marvel movie, and even though they're like, let's explain what they were doing when everybody else was doing stuff, I still felt like it was its own sci-fi movie. It just felt like they could have made this movie, taken out certain Marvel references, and just been like, ta-da!
Yeah. Or take out certain DC references.
Yeah, and it would have been just because. I think that was funny because it's just kind of like, DC isn't real. That they're fake. They're in the comic books.
Yeah.
Marvel, it's we have real superheroes. We have these pretend people that we read about in the comic books. Impossible Man, Superman with his impossible powers. He's
Yeah. I
he's
think
a
those are some of the
cartoon
best
character.
shows, like Stranger Things, when they reference Dungeons and Dragons and different retro things, like real things. It seems more real.
Yes. And that's going to be starting soon. Are you watching The Wheel of Time? That's actually
I did.
good. I was ready to be so disappointed, and I'm kind of disappointed in the racial diversity of the show, and which is kind of odd, me being a brown person and all that. But I'm just kind of like, I still felt like an isolated village wouldn't really have 5 different races running around together. But then again, you see the rest of the
diverse.
Yes, that's what I felt it was. Because it was because if you read the Wheel of Time books, it's like the people that's like just like our real world. If you went further north, you'd meet more white people. It's like if you went down south to Africa, you'd meet more black people, kind of a thing. But when they've shown other parts of the kingdom, the rest of the kingdom is multicultural. So they're just throwing that part of the story out to kind of make it seem more like its own world. I think it makes it seem more like its own world by doing that too, instead of bringing the prejudice from our own world, which would come into a lot of interactions between strangers because you're dark, and they get rid of all of that. And it just becomes more about the characters. But by that fourth episode, I'm like, okay, I'm down with the series. I'm like, bring me more.
It's interesting. Maybe they're taking on too much. I don't know, but like that's how the books were written, segregation wise with genders. Also, that the females are the leads; they're the magic holders, and the male counterpart is like a warden to them or whatnot.
Yeah, and I've only read the first book. I never read the rest of them or whatever. So for me, it's kind of like it's not. I don't have spoilers in my head. I don't like, I don't know what the books, I don't recall what happened in the story so long ago.
Okay.
So, to me, it's all new. So it's just kind of like, okay, cool. I want to see what happens. I'm just kind of like, I'm disappointed that the episodes are only so short and that the season's only going to be 12 episodes or some stupid thing and not 26. It's kind of like, hello, you see how thick the book is? I was like, we could go on for days.
Yeah.
So you're saying the male counterparts are kind of like a sidekick from like Sky High, huh?
Yeah, the women are the magic users with and then they have kind of like a sidekick protector, which makes sense when you're spell casting and stuff. You have to have somebody to like fend off some of the
chop people up. Well, they need somebody to chop people up while they're trying to kill you at the same time, or raise a shield so that you can knock off an arrow that might have, killed the spellcaster while they were too busy waving their hands around using magic to notice.
It sounds like any big D&D game that we've always played. If you, the magic users can't do everything.
Well, it's definitely like it's a fantasy world, so it is.
I mean, that's how all the D&D games I ever played. Yeah, if you don't have somebody protecting you while you're trying to do something,
it's classic hero's journey too. With them, like the dark one is after these chosen ones.
I love the whole idea that it's not like, oh, it's automatically going to be that boy is going to be. If you read the books, you know what he is going to be the whatever. But at the beginning, if you've never read anything and you don't know nothing about it, there are 4 characters that could be the chosen one, and so it's not all about one. So you got to follow them, and they get split up. And so it's like, if any of them get killed, will the world be saved or be doomed because the chosen one? And nobody knows which one is the chosen one either. None of them thinks that they're the chosen one or anything else like that either. So
I like that. I like that dynamic.
Yeah, so it's just kind of like, who's it going to be? So it's just kind of like, okay, all right.
It does seem obvious that the guy is going to get. I mean, the girl like kind of passed the trial, but she wasn't talking about it, so it's almost like she didn't pass that water trial.
The one that fell into the river, or
she could have drowned.
But I don't know. All I gotta say is it's getting good. The show's getting good, so she's kind of
good. It's good to watch. Wheel of Time on Amazon.
Hulu. It's on Amazon. Yeah, Amazon.
So many shows.
Oh, cool.
Oh god, yeah. There's too many.
That one.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. You're right.
What else? Oh, hey, Taz, man. What shows are you watching down there?
At the moment, I haven't really been watching much or many shows. It's more been YouTube channels that I'm enjoying watching. Like I like watching a lot of sailing channels. I don't ask me why, because I don't sail, but I enjoy watching them. That's sort of been that, and mainly just a couple of the other like YouTube channels I like watching. There's a few like just documentary series. I'm I've almost gone off sort of watching a lot of stuff at the moment. I've got a few of the regular YouTube channels, like different sailing stuff.
Not for everyone. My roommate's totally not into it either. It's like puts him
into which show?
It's only been the last couple of months that I've sort of gone off from watching shows. It's more been just YouTube channels, and I watch other ones like D-Max Rhino, which is totally different to what I do. It's like, a guy that's got a custom car, and but he's got the work for it apparel range where his motto is, you don't get anything for free in this world. You got to work for it, all that sort of stuff. And he does a lot of stuff with veterans and things like that as well. So I enjoy watching that channel, and from there it's just been some sort of sailing stuff. I'll watch a few streams, like I'll catch up with just other Lego YouTubers that I like hanging out with, and just catching up on streams that I've missed and videos. So Friday Night Bricks, of course, but I mean it's just I've really gone off watching shows. I don't know why at the moment. I think
Reed
maybe
just got a comment on Beyond the Bricks stream. I'm like, why am I'm looking over in Hope Castle's on Beyond the Brick.
But I was wondering if I could get a quick bit of help, because it always throws me with ordering parts. Is this what they're calling medium stone grey now? Is that because we've got this one and then we've got that plate?
Well, I call it dark, light bluish gray and
Dark, light bluish gray.
Yeah.
Just gray.
light bluish gray and light bluish gray. Yeah. I don't know if there's a stone gray.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the tiles at the moment on. I haven't gone on Bricks and Pieces. I've actually used the just the buy bricks option that you can do through Lego. Where it's like it's like you're going through for replacement parts, but you can buy parts. Like you can put the set number in and get its whole inventory, or if you know the part number, you can put that in, and then like the design number, so you can get all the different colors. So
Reed's really good at that.
That's what I was trying to.
What are we looking at?
What color is that one, right?
Is that the light bluish gray or light stone gray?
Yeah, there's that one, and then there's that one as well. Is that the dark one?
That'd be the dark bluish gray or dark stone gray. Yeah.
That's dark, and then that would sort of be the medium or light.
Medium. I think it's medium stone gray is what they call it, and the other would be, I think it's dark stone gray. I think.
Thanks, mate. Brilliant.
How many grays are there? 2 or 3?
Well, I think there's 2. You can have your light and your dark, but I mean, I think they call the light one like medium stone gray.
Yeah, which I don't. Not confusing at all for anybody.
No, I mean, well, I think, and it might be dependent on whether you're looking at Bricklink or Lego, and they each might have a different way they call it. I mean, that's why that's why when Lego took Bricklink, everybody's going, "Oh my God, don't change the names, because I mean, everybody's so used to finding stuff where it's at, they don't want to have to try to refigure out. Okay, that I know is a curved slope, or that I know is a tile, and Lego might switch around, because some of Lego stuff you would think is a plate is actually a tile, and so it's like you just got to be, that's I think what everybody was. I think that was one of the things everybody was worried about, was like, oh my God, please tell me they're not going to just mess this all up. So but yeah.
So where do you see stone gray versus bluish gray?
Well, I mean, when we get it through Pick-a-Brick, it's like it's a bluish gray. I think it comes in as a. I mean, sometimes I think we got it as like
So Lego use bluish gray. Who uses stone gray? Is that Bricklink? Is that
Bricklink might use it as that. Let me see here. Let me see if I can pull it up. I think
I'm on that part of the site where you can just order you can order parts, like not the Pick-a-Brick one. There's another section that you can go to within their customer service one. You've got
parts.
Yeah. But you can also buy, like, you can buy other parts and that as well. You can
buy 200 of whatever you want. Yeah,
that's what I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Bricklink's got it as light bluish gray, because I think when they did the old gray is gray, and then the new gray's got kind of, I guess, a bluish tint to it. So that's kind of why I think they call it bluish gray on Bricklink, because maybe they didn't want to confuse the old gray with the new gray. So.
Like I said, not confusing at all. It's just, well, for me, it's clear as mud. So,
the old stuff looks really weird now. You look at it, you're like, whoa,
I know.
What is this ugly color they created? What is this?
So, is this even Lego? But yeah. So, also, has someone put other parts in there? No, that's fine. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that. That's cleared it up for me. Thank you.
No problem. No, somebody's showing off his. You're watching, aren't you, Jesse? You're watching.
Yeah, the Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
I knew somebody would do
Marshmallow
that.
Man. Yeah, yeah.
I rebuilt Harry Potter, and because of the 5X minifigs,
Oh,
Harry
yeah.
Potter kind of
Did you-
teaches you a technique to build these larger figs, these buildable figs.
Did you rebuild? Did you do the Hermione yet or not? 'Cause
Yeah.
I have-
Oh, yeah. I rebuilt Hermione into Gwen
Oh.
Stacy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not do Hermione yet. I've not built Hermione yet. She's still sitting in the box over there. Well, I did. I took Harry out to. I think.
Well, I built it and rebuilt it.
Well, yeah, I need to do that because that's what I said I was going to do, but I haven't done it yet. So.
Yeah, I was in a hurry because that was at our lug meeting, so I got to flex that in front of Caleb.
Was it for a contest?
Just, I mean, you win a set if you participate. They pick a winner, but it's just a monthly challenge.
Yeah, we get points. All our stuff goes into our like bank, and then we've got incentive type draft stuff where we get our sets that Lego sends us. So yeah, we actually had a committee meeting this last week because I'm on the committee. Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
The ghost trap.
Oh,
I remember building a ghost trap on, but I only had 90 minutes. That thing.
That's freaking insane.
I think that's on. This guy might be on Rebrickable because that looks like spot on.
That's pretty sweet. Well, I mean, you got to admit he's going to have a lot of people because he's huge. So
Oh yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, it says Waller Customs, but
yeah, looks like somebody kind of like.
I wonder if he's not on Rebrickable or one of
Maybe
them.
somebody definitely
They
doing
probably
something.
hire different builders.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of guys out there doing stuff. I mean, I know Imagine was doing stuff before he became a master builder or a Lego master builder, and then or set designer, whatever he is now. And then, I mean, there's people out there doing it. It's like it's just a matter of you do it. I mean, it's just a matter of people finding. I mean, because we had people approach the groups when we were in Colorado too, and it was like I had somebody approach me once, and I'm like, I can check and see, but it's one of those things where sometimes it's hard to find people who want to do it, and then a lot of people once you tell them how much it is, they're like, no. You're like, yeah, that's the problem.
He's got the goggles too. Totally seen this guy's work before.
Oh,
let me see if I'm following him on Facebook. Waller Customs. Or on Instagram.
Is he on Instagram or where is he at?
Waller Customs. I'm not following him. Now I am.
Yeah, go ahead and throw the link in the private chat too if you want. Oh, you're on your phone. That's okay. Is it Instagram?
Huh? I found him on Instagram. Dang, he's got all the Ghostbusters stuff. Must be connected or something. Sometimes, I mean, I'm building all superhero stuff, so no real connection. Even behind him, look at that thing. I'm like, what the hell? This guy's all Ghostbusters.
Oh, that's yeah.
It's like a heat vision of the demon dog.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah. I'll throw it in our private chat.
I'm trying not to like hype them up. Oh, we have a whole one person watching.
That's okay. We got one. They got 125. Hey, it's it's how life is.
People watch later, like I did. I like when I was streaming my superhero thing. I was like, just keep going and see what happens.
Probably should have been. I should have made the comment on as Friday Night Bricks and not Hope Castle, but I did make one of my donations as Friday Night Bricks earlier. So. Is there a frame?
Well, he might recognize Hope Castle. Well, he probably recognizes.
He recognizes. Well, he knows what Hope Castle is, so he recognizes that. Because that's, I mean, that's the thing. Using the same moniker that the castle's name is makes.
This guy just keeps flexing. Holy cow! Just where's TJ when you need him? Holy cow! He's got the whole. Did you see Ghostbusters?
Wow.
Yeah,
I haven't seen that. I've heard good things about it though.
it's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
You saw it, Doc? I liked it. I thought it was a good tie-in to the old and the new. And
I thought it was kind of slow at certain moments, and I don't think they really fleshed out the new characters that much. And I only felt like that black kid was added just so that to stand in for Winston during the whole, whatever part. But it was definitely way better than the other one because this one was about family. It was about something, where the last one was just about like, hey, let's make some funny jokes about Ghostbusters and kill a ghost.
Yeah.
This one was about something, and so it was
they had a clever tie into family where they didn't tell you all the answers right away too.
Yep.
About who the grandfather is or whatnot. The dirt farmer.
I haven't seen
The
it
dirt
yet.
farmer.
Exactly. And then there were cameos that were just enough that they needed to be. They were not, they were not anywhere else. They were right where they needed to be, and that was it.
I mean, I went in
They didn't
thinking
use them,
there's going to be a big bad, or there's got to be a new big bad. I thought,
Mhm.
So that part kind of surprised me.
Yeah, I just love how
They're showing the thermal thing there.
Yeah.
and that one guy on Instagram made all of the things. And it cracked me up that the school teacher, even though he knew it was a trap, I'm like, why are you trying to open it? if you know it's a ghost trap, why would you be trying to open? There's a ghost probably inside there. Why would you open it?
Her and when they were doing the science dad jokes were those great.
Oh God, those were horrible.
Yeah, it was so bad it was good, right?
No, I didn't laugh at any of them. I just sat there and looked at her like, yeah, I get it. It ain't funny. And I thought they were like they would get better as it went along, but that's no, that's just her thing. She just deadpan, and she tells these deadpan jokes that are just they just fall flat every single time. It's like, okay, she's trying, so smile, everybody.
Well, she had that one comment like overstimulation just like calms her down or something.
Exactly. Yes. She was all like, oh, everybody else was getting all nervous, and she was like, zen. But she told horrible jokes just like her grandfather. So I was just like, okay. She's definitely Egon's kid.
Yeah.
And it definitely skipped a generation because the mother was just a nutcase. It's just like, okay.
Oh yeah. The one part I didn't like really when she did the costume change into that glitzy gold. Like I thought that was pointless and like why did that have to happen? Yeah.
Well, that was just like the older brother and the whole romantic interest with that. But it was just kind of like, why? This is so we can get you to the top of the mountain so you can look inside the hole.
Right. He already went there. Yeah.
That was the whole reason. Instead of, centering it on the farm and investigating, what was going on with the farm, because
I'm surprised he didn't have as much chemistry with the history of the ghost busting, but he had the mechanic angle.
Yeah, just like the kid was able to,
I found a cool car. I'm gonna fix this car up.
Yeah, I fixed it up in an hour and a half. We can go for a ride.
Well, it looked like it fixed itself a little bit.
Well, the girl definitely, the ghost. Ghost of Grandpa helped her out, here and there, this and the other thing. But when he put the car together, I was just kind of like, okay, whatever. It's just so we can have the nostalgia moment, All right, fine. And they upgraded the car a little bit, so that's kind of cool. So it was, a little something new. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's.
Are you guys talking about something we should be talking about? What are you guys talking about? I don't even know. What are you guys talking about?
Ghostbusters, the actual show.
The movie.
There's a Ghostbusters movie?
Yeah,
the new one I haven't seen yet, but that's okay.
I wonder if
I haven't seen it either. I'm just trying to
be like spoilery, but not too.
I'm just trying to get.
No, it's fine. I've heard a few different. I've heard people talking about it. It's like I'll see it when I see it. I mean, it's regardless of what I hear about it.
Oh well, there goes the stream. Here comes trouble right now. There goes the stream.
Where's all the people at?
Hey Willie,
they're at the 24-hour live stream apparently.
There you go, Willie.
What's
Good
up,
to see you, buddy.
Tazzy?
They just don't realize this is the place to be at, and they should be here. They're just not here.
Man, we're the cool kids.
Yeah, all the cool kids are here. I don't know where everybody
That's
else.
right. Exactly right.
So it happens.
What's happening with you, Willie?
Nothing, not too long.
We were just talking Ghostbusters, but we don't want to ruin it for Tasman.
That's all right. You guys can talk about it. It's all good.
Well, Taz, Ghost got busted.
Yeah. Now, Willie, you know that if you'd say, or if I'd seen a movie but you hadn't seen it, I wouldn't try and spoil it for you, Willie.
I know, Taz.
We're mates, Willie.
I appreciate that, Taz.
I'm like, does he want spoilers? Because we can give you spoilers.
Or I could just go onto IMDb and look up the plot line or something like that. But it's like, yeah, I'll be.
That's probably a good thing to do. I'm looking for it.
Well, I haven't officially announced it, but we can try to do a superhero spoiler show this Sunday.
Ooh.
So we can talk Ghostbusters, we can talk Hawkeye, we can talk all these things on my show.
Hey,
Ooh.
I might be watching football, Jesse, but I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll be doing that tomorrow.
When do we usually go on? Sunday night, right? Yeah.
So how's Willie tonight?
I'm all right. All right, going through my Black Friday die-cast purchases.
Oh.
Did you buy any Lego though, or is it just die cast?
Oh, no, I bought a bunch of Lego yesterday.
Do you have stuff in hand?
No, I don't.
Okay. Online purchases.
Oh, yeah. They're all in hand. I thought you meant that I had them right here. No. We
Do
went
some
to
flexing. I wouldn't mind some flexing of some die cast Black Friday. So.
we went to Big Lots yesterday. They had 50% off. And I think we spent almost $700.
What'd you buy? What'd you spend $700 on?
On Lego, pretty much.
There ain't even a Big Lots around here. I didn't even know they had Lego.
There was a few non-Lego things from Transformers, some Hot Wheels, but most of it was all Lego. Speed Champions and City and Minecraft.
Yeah, I want a Big Lots.
Well, really?
Yeah,
Big Lots never has nothing.
it was ridiculous. You know, normally they don't, but like during this time, they'll have a Lego display during Christmas.
I'm gonna have to look at there's a Big Lots nearby. I think they're all up by Chop. Unfortunately,
I can't.
But they had all toys yesterday only for 50%.
oh, yesterday only.
Yeah,
On Thanksgiving Day? That's crazy. Okay.
yeah, it was wild, but we took advantage of it. We got some Marvel sets. I got that set that has what's the Spider-Man set with the black car?
Ghost Rider?
Is it the Ghost Rider set? They had it for like $5 or something.
I don't know who else comes with the Ghost Rider, but probably the Ghost Rider set.
And I got all that stuff downstairs now. But they had the ice cream truck with the blue ice cream popsicle stick on top.
Yeah, how much was that?
It was $10.
That's a pretty good deal.
Normally, how much?
$20.
Okay. Oh, 50% off. Yeah, okay.
And they had the camper. I guess the latest camper for $10.
Yeah, I hate that because the lawn chairs sit directly on the ground.
I do have that with me. You said it's sitting on the ground?
It's like I always hate it when they go lazy with the chairs and they're just like, here's just the chair piece, nothing else. There it is. Like, really? Nobody does that.
Oh yeah, it does sit on the ground.
Minifigs don't really have knees that bend, so I think they cheat.
I know, but still, it's just kind of like it should still have at least a 1x1 or 1x2 round something underneath.
Yeah,
it,
a couple studs under there. Yeah,
just to get it up off the ground a little bit. Pretend like it's got lawn chair legs.
Right.
Well, you have to take the roof off the top for them to have a bed. But then what do you do with the roof? You just set it to the side.
I guess.
It's lazy building.
Yeah, it's not as good as it used to be. That's for sure. I'd say
The campers before this one was thought out a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, and that's why luckily I kept a bunch of them. I sell them once in a while, but I'm starting to run out of those too. So,
Well, I can't believe it's just pretty much the exact same style as the one previously. When it's just like there are so many different kinds. You could have made like that Toyota Chinook thingy, or they're just different versions that you guys could have done instead of just the standard Class A motorhome. Here it is.
Yeah,
that's true.
They could did a Winnebago.
They did in the 3-in-1. It's fantastic.
Oh yeah, but this thing's huge.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, with the trailing the boat.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean that's why sometimes I'll buy the front stuff too. But
yeah, the awning.
Has a slide out section.
I built that one and I put it in my city, but yeah, like it blocks out everything else. So.
Oh god, yeah, it takes up. It's bigger than a fire truck.
Yeah. And that's kind of the problem sometimes is some of the sets are just too. Oh, see, here you go. I'm going to put this right in the stream. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, that's just like when they
someone under the bus right now.
Like when they make a school bus, it'll be the same. They'll be the same width as a car, and a school bus isn't the same width of a car. So that always makes no sense to me.
Right. But
so many city vehicles are the exact same size as cars, and I'm like, no, that dump truck should be bigger, should be wider, at least one stud, something.
I like how they did the little snowbank on the windowsills here.
That's why I really like. That's why I like the Speed Champions at the 8 wide. I think it's, but you need to make the trucks bigger now. So,
yeah.
But they haven't done any big trucks in a while, like really good ones, like the Lego Semi. They could probably do another one of those here pretty soon. That'd be pretty nice.
So Jesse, are you growing your ego beard for the winter?
This is my November only beard.
Oh, no shave November. All right.
Yeah,
no shave November.
November, yeah. So if you want to see what a month's worth of no shaving looks like, or my age, showing my age with these white whiskers here. It's not the same color up here as down here. It's funny.
You should let it go, man. You look like an ego from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, wow.
You should let it go, man.
Yeah, I'm probably as old as Kurt Russell, too.
Yeah, he's older than us, Jesse. Stop that.
He's probably about my age then.
It's like he was a teenager running around when I wasn't a teenager. Okay.
Yeah, right.
He's got that Hollywood money to make him look good. Okay.
Yeah.
But Jesse, you got to be past the itchy stage, right?
Oh yeah, he's older than us. He's older.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, I Was a Teenage Werewolf was the first movie I saw him in, and that scared the crap out of me. I was a small child.
I shaved the neck to get rid of the itch.
Yes, so you should be good.
He's only under 20 years older than me, so he's under 2 decades.
He's probably younger than you, Reed.
Who, me?
No, Kurt Russell.
You just better watch yourself.
I got all you guys beat. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. I was born 68.
71.
Yeah, got you beat. Sorry. Told you.
I was born in 78.
Man, you guys are all young pups. What the heck?
So Reed is 10 years older than me. I would have thought more.
Put it this way. The pandemic messed up my 35th high school reunion this last summer. So
That's
that says anything.
How old is Pigley?
39. 39. So, getting there.
Best is yet to count.
Don't rush yourself. There's no hurry.
No.
Don't
I'll take
rush.
time.
Hold on to that 30, whatever it is.
39. You're
I
still
will say.
39 again next year.
Yeah, hold on to it. That's why that's why I play with Lego bricks, because I'm hoping I'll start reversing aging here pretty soon.
You will, Reed. When you get probably about 69, 70, you'll start going back.
Start getting shorter too, I'm guessing too. Yeah, start shrinking. Oh, he's wearing Kevin. He's wearing Home Alone. Yeah. What's his name? Culkin, or whatever. Yeah.
Macaulay.
Culkin, whatever. Yeah.
Oh shoot! I gotta watch what I'm doing.
I got to butcher. I get to butcher people once in a while.
Jesse, did you finish those Harry Potter figs?
I did.
What'd you think of it?
The technique was crazy. I like how sturdy they were. They stand up and are still articulate, posable, and yeah. I mean, I took both of them and rebuilt them into Peter Parker and Gwen Stacy already.
That's cool.
Yeah, I would recommend it if you're like somewhat into other types of builds. Because it is a different scale, right? It's almost like when you do that, it's not minifig form anymore.
I got 6 of those sets.
6 of what sets?
That Harry Potter.
Damn, dude.
Wow.
Well, for better than half off, because that's what Target had.
Yeah, Target had them when they were down to like $30 a piece or something.
What?
Yeah.
And I bought 6 of them.
They made it to 30. I mean, I got one with 60. I mean, they were back up to full price the next week.
Yeah. They never got clearance tier. They never. The price never changed.
It wasn't Doc. It wasn't a It wasn't a clearance. They were marked down in the system. So if you had to went there, you would have got them for that price.
At where?
You had to go online.
At Target.
Oh, not at my Target. What you talking about?
Yeah, it was one of the weekly sales.
I never saw it. I saw it to 60, and that was all I ever saw. So
that's what it was.
Well, the 60 women
60 was half off.
Just like Juju said, you're supposed to tell me about this at Willie Nesbitt Jr.
I'll tell you next time, Doc.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll start seeing some clearance stuff if there's anything left on the shelves, but I don't predict a lot of stuff on the shelves after this holiday.
Look,
Yeah,
ain't
by
Doc
Monday,
part of
the shelves should be
Doc is part
empty.
of the superhero stream.
Huh?
Doc is part of our superhero chat.
I mean, what's funny is, I saw a Harry Potter train still sitting on the shelf the other day. I mean, I think that's still almost close to.
Oh my gosh, I saw one too. I couldn't believe it's still available on.
Yeah, I mean, if the stores, obviously, I think the stores are probably afraid to clearance them because they don't want to be stuck with nothing on the shelves.
They did some price matching and brought it down to like 65, 64.
Well, that's when I priced my check the price on one. That's what it was at. I was like, well, it's good. It's just not great. I mean, it was $80 originally, but even then, I think sometimes those are a little overpriced. They're it's the price per piece is kind of.
Yeah, it's a tricky one because it's a train, but you don't get any track.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a train that it's like having the crocodile, or something without any track, but you're just going to build it. I mean, if you're going to do that, then you might as well do what we all keep yapping about and bring back some of the, this is the time to experiment with the, with the expert line and bring us some train cars. Build your train. Here's an engine. Here's a box car. Here's a caboose. Build your train. And we'll we've been saying for long. Obviously, actually, like I said, remember we showed that one. We showed the one post where we thought that was real. That one YouTube video, hoping it was real, but it isn't. That's the one we should have put it on like all the big kids channels that love Lego trains. Yeah, have your moms call customer service, ask them when this is coming out. Okay, where are the legs? Oh, there they are. They fell all the way over there. Okay. Another fireman. With some nostalgia looking outfits there. Nope,
You'll
see,
probably
good-
get good resale of those Willie, because Harry Potter always does good.
Yeah.
And there was like a limited time for that deal. So
When we found out about it, it was we was on the last day and we found some at 3 different Targets.
Yeah, I mean, I was in a store. I went looking for it, and I actually know what. Actually, when I don't think I found it in a store. I think I tried to order it because someone posted it in the chat for the lug, and I went to the internet, and I checked one of the stores, and I put it on hold. Or I actually purchased it at one of the stores, and then literally like a little bit later, it said, "Oh, we had to cancel the order. It wasn't on the shelf or something." I'm like, okay, that's really nice. Thank you for that. And then I ended up, I think I went to like a different store or something, or went to the internet and ordered it online, and it shipped it to me. I was like, okay, cool. Oh, okay.
yeah, that's
You're
fine.
redeemed. You're redeemed. I don't have to come kill you now. You're fine. So.
Or we get waffles in this elf set.
What?
I don't know if that'll focus. There's like a little table with the printed waffles.
Oh, yeah. Those are good.
That's pretty
That's
good.
nice.
That's cool.
That is
So
pretty
there's
cool.
there's going to be a Monkey Kid City of Lantern set.
There's a bunch of Monkey Kid new images right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the city looks like a Ninjago City, really, right?
Yeah, it's close to it.
It looks really cool. I love the
Like
the color of the roller coaster track. That's awesome.
What kind of pieces are there? Any good pieces? I think that's kind of look at the sets to see if there's any neat pieces in them and stuff. I mean, sometimes you can go to Bricks and Pieces before some of these sets actually hit the shelf, and sometimes they're out there. So I sometimes do. And
I like the yin yang noodle soup signs with the chopsticks. I really like that.
Is it up on Lego or is it just leaked images?
It's just an image I'm seeing on Instagram.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking for the modular. It's got to be leaking here soon.
Same, buddy.
Oh.
I haven't seen anything yet. Well, that's the official images. So someone reckons that we were supposed to get images on the official images on Black Friday, and then other people say, "Oh no, you probably won't see them until maybe like the first week of December or something like that." I'm like,
well, they probably will as soon as they release the January calendar is when you should start to see if it's going to come out in January. You'll start to see it on the calendar.
well,
But,
yeah,
I mean, but like we've seen over the last year or two, I mean, not everything that used to be work really well for Lego seems to have made it to any of these new people that seem to remember that this is how things should be done. But so I mean, you're never guaranteed. You kind of hope that's how it's going to work, but you're never guaranteed. So, because you're right, as soon as because they want to put the calendars out early. I mean, I worked in the stores for 7 years. You want the calendars out a month ahead so you can generate buzz for what's coming out. People know what the gift for purchases are and all that stuff. So, in essence, as soon as that calendar hits stores, I mean, if it's got images of it on there, unless they're going to do some major reveal on it, and they might just put modular on the calendar, but then even then they'll have it sometime. You're going to do it sometime in December.
yeah, true.
Because otherwise, everybody's going to piss away all their money. Well, I guess they won't spend all their money on Christmas presents, but in the end, I mean, you want to have that buzz so that people are like, oh yeah, there it is, it's finally there. Oh yeah, that's where my money's going. There's where all my Christmas money's going. Because everybody, want the kids to spend all their Christmas money on Lego. You don't have to spend it on G.I. Joe and video games. You want to be spent on Lego, man. You got to let them know when that stuff's coming out.
Hey, Doc.
What?
Ham stir fry. Was it good?
Yeah. Wasn't as good as a bunch of giant mountain plate of, Thanksgiving leftovers, but, it was what it was.
It looked all right, though. That picture looks good.
What'd you say? You had a hamster stir fry? Sweet.
Yeah. You boil those hamsters only for like a minute, and you take them out, and then all of the fur, you can grab it by the tail and run your hand along it, and all the fur comes right off in one fell swoop. And then you can saute it however you like.
I know where you can get a squirrel to put in the next stir fry.
Why you don't like this? Is there a squirrel bothering you?
Right, Reed?
You
well,
talking about
the
Chester?
right price, yeah. You're willing to pay the right price, sure.
I don't know. He seems like he'd be. I don't know. He would be good eating.
Well, unless he's eating like me. If he's eating like me. Well, crap. Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of meat on him. A lot of fat. Yeah, he what did he do? He created some ruckus on the Thursday night stream.
Yeah, I know.
He ruffled some feathers, is what he did.
I know the skunk certainly. Skunking's, well, I think it's happened twice now, hasn't it?
What?
Hoosier and the skunk. Skunking's was it with his dog or something?
Yeah, I think he got skunked 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
His dog just needs to figure out how to become friends. I'd rather have a skunk than a squirrel. I'll trade up. I'll trade up.
I'll let Chester hear it.
Well, we won't tell Chester until it's too late. He didn't hear that. He had his earphones in. He's listening to music. He didn't even hear it now, so he's good.
No. Well, you do have that skunk on your sig fig, so. Your sig fig has a skunk head, so.
Well, you're right. It does. It used to be a skunk head. Now it's a badger, which is going to wreak havoc on those gophers tomorrow. They're going to go into those gopher holes and they're just going to pull them out, screaming and crying, and yep, they're going to wreak havoc. Yep.
So, well, everyone, I've got to bail. I got to go and do some stuff. Hey, Yeti, how you going, buddy?
Yeti.
Yeah, I got to bail. Thanks for the invite as always, Reed and Jesse. Always appreciate it, mate.
You bet.
Good to catch up with you again, Doc. Hope you're well, mate. And Willie, as always, buddy, say hi to your lovely bride for us, and you're a champion.
See you, bro.
Have a good day.
See you, Chad.
Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Yeah, good Lord.
I'd say have a good night, but we know he's so far ahead. It's actually the start of his day now. So
Paz is back to his 15-minute goodbyes. I love it.
Yeah, we're approaching 3 hours.
Later, bro.
You didn't think you would make it tonight, did you?
I didn't for a while there. I was getting kind of tired. Felt like I was
Getting on
going to
3.
Yeah, Brett was making sure he didn't fall asleep earlier.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I built 2 small sets, and then I decided to build the winter set. I figured, Jesse would be joining us at some point, and he might have a winter set he might build. You never know.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I did.
I guess I should have brought that one, but I was thinking, I'll wait for some of those till we get closer to Christmas because I got the sleigh and the Santa's workshop and the elves clubhouse and the.
So read that Christmas that you showed earlier tonight. The firehouse.
Yeah, the one I'm building right now. This one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a mock of that I purchased.
Oh, okay.
It's a full whole plate mock.
A full
Oh,
base
okay.
plate or full
On a full base plate.
It's a full base plate,
Mm.
and I can't use it.
I was thinking I was going to maybe build mine on mills, and then and I decided not to.
I'm gonna take it to Brick Fair and see if somebody wants to trade for something.
Is it, so how'd you end up with it? Did you just
I
getting
bought it. I bought it, and I thought I could use it when I got it home. I can't.
Well, I mean, if it's a mock and it's a full plate, is it got like four sides of the building? It's not like open on the back, then basically. What you're saying?
Yeah.
I mean, it's got probably a lot of dark red in it. I mean, that probably you might actually be able to sell that, because even if somebody doesn't want the firehouse, they might want all the dark red.
Yeah.
You know.
But isn't that the brittle brick, that dark red?
I mean, everything's brittle if you take it apart wrong. I mean, that's
Dark red's not as bad as red brown.
The reddish brown.
Yeah, actually in the pearl gold, I lost a.
Plates are tough.
I've lost a couple lightsaber hilts lately in the pearl gold. So I mean, everything technically is fragile if it's depending on where it's been. I mean, I think it has something to do with temperature and everything else. So yeah, I don't know. But in the end, I mean, but dark red's such a nice color, though. It's worth spending the money for the gamble, because it's such a nice color.
Yeah.
So. And I mean, they make enough of the masonry in dark red now too, so someone could really make something pretty sweet with it. So, which reminds me, I gotta take my haunted house out of the frickin' Bricks and Minifig store one of these days. I keep forgetting to do that. You get someone to put something in there. And it's built with the trans purple stuff that I had. Trans purple bricks. Got two watching. I'm guessing one of them is Jude. I'm not sure who the other one is. Three. Well, all I can say is I feel good about only having to go 3 hours. Those guys over in Milwaukee have to go 24. And Hinkle's done that once, and he said he'd never do it again. So, yeah, it gets.
No,
I have never been asked, so luckily that's good.
Yeah, I like the collaborative 24, 72, whatever, then you don't have to torture yourself. You can just host a couple hours and.
The 72 we do type thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are nice. Yeah, because you're right. The 24 with one person or that like that, even then you gotta have help, and 24 hours is a long time. I mean, I guess if you have the ability like those guys might to be able to just maybe sleep in preparation of it, but
you definitely should prep.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, I did it. I helped out a couple times. I used to help out like in the overnight hours when they needed the help. I mean, usually when I worked for Lego, I would go work. I'd work for 8 hours. I'd come back. I'd jump on their stream for a few hours because I'd work until early morning, and then I'd go lay down for 4 or 5 hours, and I'd go back and work another 8. That was back in the day when they really could use my help. So back in the day, I miss it, but I don't miss it. This year might not be bad. This year might not be as bad as some of the years, when it was pre-pandemic, just because hopefully it's not as crazy, but I guess you never know. Yeah, Adam wished everybody good luck on the retail. I saw that on Facebook. Actually, he's not in here tonight. I'm surprised. I wonder.
telling me to open bag 3.
Yeah.
I haven't used any of these parts yet. What did I do wrong? That's not like, what the heck?
Unless you need one part out of bag 3 or something.
No,
What did you do, Jesse?
I don't see anything. It's gotta be like a whole, that's like a whole car or something. There's no place. Maybe I opened the wrong bag. That's what I must have done. Is there bag 3 over here? Oh yeah, this must be bag 3. I had too many. I thought there was too many pieces out.
Hey, it's 8 o'clock. I gotta go, guys. It was fun. See
Later.
ya. So I will see you guys next week, hopefully.
Later.
And then if there's going to be a Superhero spoiler stream, I'll be watching on the Instagrams.
All right. We'll see you in the
yes.
chat.
All right, you guys have a good night.
See ya.
Night, Doc.
Bye.
So what happened? Jesse, did you open the wrong bag?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
But
there's a bag 3 on the floor, and that's the next bag. So I guess I'm opening bag 3. I do have a bracket that I didn't
But
use.
did you end up, whatever you've been working on from that bag, you didn't make any mistakes though, right? You just have stuff.
No, yeah, that's like a whole nother bag. I got the house level 1 looks complete. It's the elf house. It's got a really cool snowbank on the front of the windowsill. Simple, sloped, and tooth and a slope piece, but it gives it a drift, like a snow drift and an icicle kind of feel. I like it.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, I might actually almost think about by the time I get to that, maybe think about building it onto maybe on a mills, maybe at some point. Maybe we'll see. I've never really put these anywhere like in a city or anything, so I need to decide how I'm gonna actually utilize it, I guess. What?
I might have an extra piece, but
Johnny G, welcome.
I might have taken that out of the bag 3 on accident.
Oh, Clicking Cliff. Hey, welcome. I missed his hello when he came in. So sorry, guys. I'm building. My brain ain't working sometimes when I'm building.
There's a private chat too. I don't know what that is.
Nothing in there. I just posted that one thing for that one guy.
What's up, Johnny G? I'm building the elf clubhouse, and I have had coffee, so I'll probably finish bag 3 here, but I don't know what you're going to do with the stream. Read.
I might
3 hours. I don't know how long you guys went last week, but
I think we went.
You had Moto and Caleb on.
I think it died fast. So we might have only gone 2 something. I'd have to look. It might have only gone 2. Whoa, what happened? What did I do there? Oh. I hit the wrong thing. I hit the wrong button.
Did you close the stream?
No, I'm still here.
I mean, because I'll probably just.
It went 3 hours. We did 3 hours and then I ended it. I mean,
I would say if you want to end it, send people over to the charity stream. I'd be good with that.
Oh.
He said, "Oh,
You could do that.
I don't know. I'm gonna build bag 3, but
I'm gonna keep building too. But I mean, I'll actually throw this in the chat, guys. This is the other big stream. This is gonna go for 24 hours. This is the big creations for charity. Oh no, that's not what I'm looking at. That's not what I want to be. How did I end up there? No, don't follow that. What am I doing here? How did I end up not at the? I got the stream open, but I don't. Oh, maybe.
no. I mean, that guy's cool. He built some really cool stuff.
Yeah, he's got some good stuff. But I was wondering why the heck I was No, I'm still going to build here. I'm going to try and finish this firehouse, but this is this is the other stream. This is the Creations for Charity 24-hour stream. So they're going to go. I'll be doing 24 hours. They started. This is part 2. I think each one's 8 hours, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
They're 11 hours. They're just under halfway.
I think they're halfway in because I started about 10 o'clock this morning.
Oh, is that what time they started?
Might have been closer to noon actually, so they might be only 10 hours in.
Well, I think they did. I think if each thing is 8, which I think actually, I mean, if he's paying for one, which it looks like he probably is, I mean, he should almost be able to do one unless he wants to be able to do it in sections. Because we can do, I think it's, well, maybe 8 is the most. I thought we could do it a lot longer than that, but maybe not. I don't know. So
I think it's the safe way to make sure you get it saved and uploaded.
Maybe, yeah. So, but yeah, they're going to be going for a long time. So, I mean, I'm going to still finish mine, and he's working on bag 3. So I might be able to finish this before. But that's some place to go later tonight if you want. I mean, they're raising money for kids in need. Charity is based out of Texas. So, pretty cool. But, yeah, as it gets later in the evening, you'll end up seeing a lot more people from the European overseas as everybody if people need to go to bed or whatever. So, I know in the early streams, it was a little bit tougher to get people from overseas. I think that's why a lot of us tried to sacrifice a lot of time to.
Everybody's a little more worldwide.
Beyond the Brick is a lot bigger now than they probably were, and so, I mean, in the early times when they did it, it was
all the virtual connections this past 2 years especially.
Yeah. So, but they're. It's always a good one. It's always a good stream. It's always good. Fun stuff.
So I booked a train.
I'm
going to get on a real live train in March.
A real live train? Where are you going to get on a real live train?
I'm going to take the train to Portland and go to Bricks Cascade.
Really?
See if my mock survives suitcase travel on a train better than flying.
Plane, yeah, probably.
How long will that trip be?
It's like 36 some hours.
Wow.
Yeah. Instead of 3 or 6 or whatever to put.
And what month was that again?
Mid-March.
March. Okay.
10, 11, 12. That's the week of Bricks Cascade.
Still trying to. I mean, I'm actually
taken a train since I was a kid, so I think
I took a train early too. So
I'm around train people a lot at the museum, so I think it would be great to have the recent experience on a train.
Yeah, I just got my loan paperwork, so this is my loan paperwork for getting a loan. So I'm going to get tires on my van. And hopefully that'll happen before I go to Green Bay. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I need to see what my funding is like, and maybe I really wanted to get to Colorado, but that ain't gonna happen. Maybe I need to see if I can get to.
Yeah, I want to go there too.
Huh?
I want to go to Colorado too. I used to live out there too, like you. So, but now I know different people, so I can revisit the city and new places or same places with new people.
Yeah, I mean, I might think about. I mean, I have to see what my funding is. Maybe think about Bama, but I got to figure out if that's even a possibility. I think that'd be kind of cool, but we'll kind of see as we play it by ear as we get closer to the end of the year. I mean, I need to figure out what would be, good shows to
Troy
go.
threw the gauntlet down. He's like, Agents of Mock is going to bring the Spider-Verse to
that's right. Yep.
And then he's going to take it apart. So I reserved the ticket and didn't decide how I was going to travel until just recently.
Well, I'm curious. How much was the plane ticket or the train ticket for that?
It's comparable to a flight for coach,
Okay.
and then double if you want a sleeper cab.
Yeah.
So it's quite a bit actually. But I'm like, I want to experience the train, and I want it to be a positive, like in style. And with COVID, it'd be nice to have your own room instead of sitting next to whoever.
So, I mean, how much do you remember how much the differences were? Are you able to say?
I don't know that I want to say.
Okay.
you can look up a train ticket.
So you didn't, but you're not doing coach then. You decided to get the room then, is what you're saying? You're doing the one that's more.
Right. So they call it a roomette.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you can put 2 people and 2 sleepers in it. So.
That's cool.
But I'm only one person, so it's kind of like double and then double again because I'm not traveling with anyone right now. I might ask people like, "Do you want to take the train?"
And it's leaving from Minneapolis, all right?
And then I already got the sleeper room, but yeah. So from St. Paul Union Depot, they call it.
Yeah.
It goes, straight west to Washington area, and then veers to Portland on the west coast.
But you only have like you have a mock that'll fit like in a suitcase, though, right? So you're not really having to add like a lot of extra baggage, right? Hopefully.
Right. No, they give you 2 bags. Versus the plane. The plane, they only give you 1 checked bag, so I get 2 checked bags for I think the same. That it's part of the ticket, and a carry-on. So both my checked bags will be mock Lego stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't practiced yet. I need to practice taking one skyscraper building and seeing if I can Tetris it into my luggage and put it in bubble wrap. But I've done it before with a different building. So this year next year, early next year, I'll be doing that with the hopefully 2 different buildings in 2 different suitcases. And flying out or riding out there. I figure, it's slower, but like it'd be easier than driving.
Yeah. Well,
I was thinking of driving.
Driving would be a long drive too, but
24 hours straight in a car, and you'd have to stop and sleep at least once. Do 212.
Well, yeah, unless, like you said, unless you ended up, unless you found someone to tag along too, like you said.
Yeah, and then you could drive straight through and take turns driving. Iceberg said he might want to do that, but I was like, I got the idea of the train. I was like, that sounds like something I should do because of the train museum.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that is probably a good idea. So,
Jesse, I've never taken a train before. They would be fun, I think.
Yeah.
Like Jesse said, I've taken a train. I took a train, I think from Wisconsin here up to Minneapolis when I was younger for whatever reason.
Yeah, you can take
one of the ways. Yeah,
you can take a train in this area to Chicago, of course, and then get to some other parts of town. But I was like, Troy called out Portland, and like that's where the train goes for me. It goes straight across the country, right to Portland. So that seemed like almost like fate. Like that's what I need to do. I think it'll be fun. I've got train history and stuff all around me all the time. So it's called I think that instead of the Amtrak, it's going to be the Empire Builder.
Yep.
So
I think the Empire Builder is just a name for one of the Amtrak trains, I think. that each one has a different name
Yeah.
for the different run they do.
I think it has a different look too, though.
You might. I think his Empire Builder sounds like it's the one that the northern route where it probably built an empire. I don't know.
So yeah, I booked the ticket. I'm in. So I booked the hotel. I got the convention ticket. So come March, I'm doing this circuit where we're taking the Spider-Verse out to Bricks Cascade and I'm taking the train. I think the train will be fun. Good option.
It is. It is. I mean, it's like you said. I mean, there's always different. You might as well try different things to go different.
Something different.
Yeah. You like you said, if the MOCs survive, then you're like, well, maybe for other shows this might be an option.
Yeah.
If I have the time.
Well, you can't take the train everywhere,
Well,
you got to find where the rail goes, and so it just seemed ironic, or just kind of seemed appropriate that that's the next show. So the train goes there. Boom, let's do it.
Oh, that's pretty wild. Watching him show off that one
castle set.
Yeah, whatever that is. That's kind of weird.
Martin's mystery box. Every $9 donation qualifies you to has to be a domination of 9.
And so, what does Troy bring into the show again, Jesse?
Troy has from Into the Spider-Verse the city part that's going to be Spider-Ham and Spider Noir. He's got a black and white and gray building. And he also did the Super Collider.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
He does not post many leaks, but he's got this huge Super Collider room. Looks amazing.
I might have to see if he'll show it to me, because I will never get to see it in person.
Yeah, you might have to wait till March since we have a destination, but I see it. I want to say he's maybe showed it during a Versus, but probably not. We've had other build. Maybe it was backroom stuff. I don't think he showed it on screen. The Collider. It's like he used a train track, so the circumference is like it's like 2 feet tall by like 2.
Oh, later, dude, Jude.
It's like 2.5 feet long and 2 feet tall. It's huge.
Wow.
It's gonna look good. So he's gonna put that on the floor under a table, and then we'll have our city above it. So it's gonna be almost like it's a big mock with a underground.
Can't wait to see it all put together.
Oh man, I've been waiting for 2 years. Waiting for 2 years to put it all together. We're gonna do a video. I think we still should do a video, but I guess if we're all bringing stuff, we could film that part. And then if there's other, I have a lot of Marvel stuff anyway. So my Spider-Verse, because I have the modern day Miles Morales stuff. I was gonna include Daily Bugle and stuff like that, but I can't bring all of that to Bricks Cascade. But that's where I'm going. I'm kind of geeked. I'm geeked on the train, and A good day at the museum today. It was Black Friday. We opened special today just because people are off and they're with families. So we had a good showing. Tickets, sales on a day we're typically closed. Nice boost for a nonprofit museum to make some sales and keep adding lights and stuff for night train atmosphere.
You got that really sweet ice castle too.
Yeah, I'm working on an addition. I haven't showed any pictures yet because I'm not done yet, but I'm putting a snow cave below it that's going to have wampa. It's plural. I have 6 wampas from Star Wars. So I'm going to make like a big cave with the wampas living under the castle. And it'll have a bunch of minifigs like hanging upside down inside the cave.
Yeah.
So what about, since it's off season, sending the Hall of Justice? And then when you're ready for it back, I could send it back. You don't need it right now. It's probably sitting under the table.
Yep.
I think that's a fair deal, don't you think?
What's the deal part?
He must be willing to be. He must be doing some upgrades to it while he's got it in his possession or something.
I wish I could help you out, Willie.
No matter how close we get, Jesse.
We're not mates like that.
That's the last step for us to be full mates.
I feel like we're definitely mates because of how we joke about that, but man, I think it's funny. I appreciate your love for that mock. I don't know, man.
Will, you just gotta be you just gotta be around when the day he puts it up in an auction or something, you know. Might break the bank.
Building one, and then I thought about building a giant one, almost like a facade, not facade, a mosaic to go behind my big pigs.
Ooh, yeah.
And then Jesse came along.
He just basically showed you how you need to do it. You just gotta follow the hints.
It's a tough one because it has the big fountain in front too, so it takes a lot of space.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of my first mocks I made. I made a real simple tool shop, Bob's Java Hut, and the Fantastic Four Baxter building way long ago. And I think Avenger Tower or Hall of Justice was next. And it's still kicking. I don't think I've done much to it either. I changed all the fight scenes in front of it when I display it. That's Have you been watching The Flash, Willie?
No. I hadn't watched it maybe just the second or third season. My wife watches it and she keeps me up on the story, though.
Yeah. He's got to save the world again from himself.
I'm watching Lower Decks. I'm gonna start watching Prodigy. I got to watch Picard season 1, and I'm watching Seinfeld on Netflix.
Netflix says.
Yeah, Seinfeld's pretty funny.
Yeah, I wonder. I got the set here on still sealed, so maybe it'll be when I feel like I need to build that set. Go with that. Put some reruns on in the background. Well, it looks like Jude went to bed too.
Yeah, he left. Yep, he did. I'm still trying to. I'm trying to get farther along in my thing here. I'm getting there. Keep getting distracted.
Yeah, I'm
I
getting.
keep getting distracted by the laughter over there on the other one. So
I look up. Yeah, now they got Jang on. Oh, the Brick Whiz is on.
yeah, they got a bunch over there.
Brick Snaps. That's.
Yeah, they got a bunch of
He's a
people
good
over there.
builder.
Yeah. Well, did you see Jang has started going live now too? So he started doing some live streams now too.
Yeah.
Which is
Well,
too.
it's a big culture change when COVID changed everything.
Well, I mean, but for him, he was always streaming anyways. So in the end, I mean, what made it do the live stream though? I guess that's kind of the.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he was even showing his face there for a while.
Oh.
Once you break that mold, that wall down, you can.
I think he was real nervous too about what was it, the when everybody was kind of scared about how YouTube was changing up the COPA or whatever.
Well,
he did a series of videos about having to change content.
Yeah, he thought maybe he would have to quit.
Yeah.
Well, in the end, I mean, it's kind of those things where I guess it's for me. I don't even. That's why it says I think mine are all. I just say they're not for kids, even though. I mean, I guess some of them could be. I mean, but I mean, I think of it when I think of kids, I'm thinking like under 12 or under 14, whatever that age is.
Well, it's weird the way that you have to check that box, because saying it's not for kids just means anybody can watch it. Saying it's for kids means it's for kids only.
Really?
And you're not going to advertise.
Well, I know it closes the comments too, I think, if it's for kids.
Right. So it restricts comments and likes and searchability. You can't even search for your video because.
Oh, I didn't know that either. So, yeah, I guess it's a good thing not to do it that way then, because you're right.
Yeah. So I've been telling one of the guys at the museum. He does the train videos, just promoting scale trains, and
yeah,
I told them, don't click it's for kids, because then you can't find your video. Adults can't find your video.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's one of those things where, I mean, I guess in the description you could say it's. I mean, I guess you could probably put it's kid friendly as for parents. For parents, it's kid friendly. You're not going to hear this. You're not, I mean, you could do something like that, I guess. But you're right.
Yeah.
We're not going to say it's for kids only. if you're right, if it takes away searchability and all that stuff and likes,
Right.
because you're right. In the end, that's the whole. I mean, I'm not out there just to show stuff to kids. I'm here to show stuff for adults. I mean, the kids will get the stuff at the conventions, basically, if they're there as TFOLs and stuff. And if they're just kids, in the end, they get our stuff at the conventions anyway. So they'll get to see it at the convention. So
Yeah, it's just really tricky the way they have that worded and the way other people try to understand it. And there should be almost a third category, right? Like,
yeah, maybe
not for definitely restricted for mature audiences only, and then there should be a more understandable PG, PG rating basically.
Yeah, because I mean, in the end, I think that's what most of ours are. Is technically they're in the end, I mean, we don't generally
Nobody's cursing up a storm. We're not showing anything weird.
I mean, now Hoosier streams occasionally they can go off the rails pretty quickly, but in the end, I mean, even when it goes off the rails, it's like unless you kind of know what they're talking about, you might not even be able to notice it. It's just like anything. It's like when I should talk about different parts of the castle, and I might talk about the floors that Kevin's at. Adults are going to know what it means. A kid won't unless they're hanging out with their parents too much and overhearing every conversation they have. And then, yeah, you're right. They might understand what we're talking about. But in the end, I mean, and that's why when I do funny stuff like that, I put it up high enough to where only adults and stuff are going to see it. I mean, I never did stuff down low where a kid would be like, "Mom, check it out. Look at that." And watch her go, "How dare you show that for like kids?" And that's why you hide stuff like that so that only the adults can see it. And they're the only ones that are going to hopefully know the humor. How am I missing a part? It says do 2X and I can't find the part. Ran away on me. Except there's a lot of tan and there's a lot of dark red. Wow. Oh, there it is. It's upside down, so I didn't see it. So
Jeff Stanley's here. He's got a Copa comment. It's blown way out of proportion. He says it's supposed to be about shows targeting kids, right? That's just, so when you hit the button, this is for kids. You're targeting kids.
Yeah,
but then there's rules.
That's like cartoon.
Like so you have these strict rules for no comments and no advertisements and all this stuff, and it really rocked the boat for that PG level audience, I think.
Yeah, like Jang, who's doing stuff hoping that he can inspire kids to build cities and give them tips and tricks for that. You're right. That's the problem is when you start to. Whoa. It looks like, okay, there's no road. Okay, so in the end, it's kind of one of those things. You're right. You want to do stuff that you can show lots of people how to do it, but you're right. You don't want to. Whoa, what is he? Oh, is he got to eat like a habanero stick or something?
Yeah, it's like a Slim Jim, but it must be a super spicy one. Oh, he really did not. He's playing into it.
Maybe we'll find out.
See what I mean? Like, you never really got to see him before. You just heard his voice. So I think it changed for everybody when that Copa stuff came out. And
well, yeah, because maybe at that point, maybe that was the problem is you couldn't tell, if it's an adult, who is it? Maybe that's what.
Right. To be a little more transparent. And I mean, that's what other streamers were doing, right? There's just more people showing their face and talking. And
a perfect example is Brick 5. Remember, he didn't show his face forever. And then, he finally did. But I mean, I don't think it was anything with that. I think it dampened before that. But in the end, it's kind of those things where it's like, I mean, even me, I mean, look, I mean, I got a face on mine, but small. Oh, is he hiding his eyes because he's crying? Like,
So you got to eat more and it like makes your eyes water. Oh my gosh, he's like squeezing it. Ew, don't show me that.
What are you watching?
We're watching
Oh.
Beyond the Bricks.
Beyond the Brick has a 24-hour stream going right now, and they're raising charity and doing crazy. They're basically halfway through, so they're doing really crazy stuff during the stream, like eating spicy food. And
Yeah, and Jang Bricks is up right now, doing something, eating
that
something.
was the worst. Oh my gosh! Why did he have to show us that? That was
Why you have to show us what was in it? Yeah, that's
yeah. He like,
that's more,
he, like
more than we
close
needed.
up to the camera, squeezes the juice out of a Slim Jim.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. So yeah, I mean, well, hey, Jeff,
Everybody's
welcome.
just holding their. Everybody's doing a face palm. Like, oh my gosh! I don't even know. I have the sound down also.
I don't have the sound on at all. That's why I made my comment earlier and said this
Kind
is
of funny
good.
to watch it with no sound. You can just kind of.
Well, I can see them laughing, so
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I've been listening to them. I was on the stream earlier today, so
yeah. No, I figured it would be good humor just to even be just kind of watching everybody laugh.
yeah.
You can kind of tell what's going on, but
I mean, they're always talking about Lego and this and that.
yeah.
You can go back and see what, like the Ghostbuster guy. I wouldn't mind actually listening to what
Yeah, he's talking about. Yeah.
he was doing. Uh-oh, there comes the yawn.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of it earlier, and then I don't know, just kind of. I think when people started to show up, it kind of woke me up a little bit. So I mean, because you're right, when it was just me and Brett, and he wasn't talking much. I mean, it's I'm trying to
just
talk.
an
I'm trying to
original?
keep, huh?
It looks like original. I'm just watching. Sorry, watching Jay. It's got to be a spicy one. It just says original. Is he like a vegan or something, and he's eating a Slim Jim? He's got like the glasses are from the wrestler. Who did the Slim Jim commercials? Oh yeah,
Macho Man.
Macho Man. Yeah, he's got Macho Man sunglasses on. He's hamming it up.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if he didn't eat stuff like that.
Yeah, I think the whole thing, because that looks like a normal, and he's just like overreacting to it, or he's vegan or not quite, and he's eating this. It's not even real beef jerky. It's just kind of. I mean, it's I don't know. That's funny. Everybody's face palming like his reaction. They go back to everybody else.
Yeah, they're probably like, well, I don't know if this is really helping our viewership. We'll go back to everybody else here. Let's this is a lot of dark red. Holy Toledo. Lots of dark red. Oh, I gotta find a 1x1. I got 2 stickers left that you have to go somewhere, I think. Yeah, you must go on a sign. You know, 1x1 dark red. I see a
I'm
red.
losing my vision here now too.
Vision.
I'm just looking for pieces, and they're getting harder and harder to find. This is definitely it after this bag.
That's fine. We're good. You know what's funny is we might make our usual 4 hours, man, almost at the rate we're going. 4 hours.
Just 20 short of the charity stream.
That's fine. But in the end, I mean, other than the videos they do for like their shows and stuff, I
I
mean,
might have to go back and listen.
my
to this.
time frame. I mean, those of us that stream a long time. I mean, most people don't stream a ton like we do. I mean, Hoosier and I and stuff. I mean, you know, every stream of mine is 3-4 hours. I mean, I don't think. I mean, most of the guys that have some are generally streaming like an hour, maybe 2. Hoosier, I think. I must have pushed him to go longer. Oh. But
Yeah, well, these building chats is
Yeah.
It's not really.
Yeah. Well, that or what happened is Hoosier slowed down as his building speed slowed down. I don't know. Maybe that happened.
Well, I think the building chat's a whole different dynamic where you're not trying to draw an audience. You're just providing an outlet for us to hang out, and like we're in our own lug. We're just hanging out and putting Lego together.
Yeah, and then in the end, we're also kind of, like you said. I mean, if I'm playing music too, then I've got something because Kevin on a couple, Hinkle was like, I'd listen and I look at my pocket because there's like no sound. I hear heavy breathing and that's it. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry. That's why I'll play music if it seems like it's gonna be really slow. If I'm not gonna have enough people on.
We're almost at that point.
Well, I got it queued up.
Trying to talk us through.
Well, I mean, another thing too is the chat too. Our chat isn't as active too as we get later. I mean, the chat's active when there's people on, when there's people on, there's people to talk to. I mean, the chat was probably a little more active when Caleb was on because people were asking him questions and whatnot. So it was kind of cool. He came on. That was nice. I mean, and Moto was on too, so that kind of helped. When they were both on, it was like, oh, okay, this is good. Because Moto's been on enough. Like Moto was on in the early days, kind of, He was on before he was a master. So was Iceberg. Iceberg was on a couple times early on too at one point or another.
Yeah.
So I mean, I've been doing this for almost 4 years. So in the end, I mean, it's been, there's been a lot of people on. We've already lost one co-host already when Turner passed away. So in the end, it's done a lot. So in the end, it's, I mean, that's why, I mean, my goal is to do, is there another one? My goal is to try and do Brickworld. And actually, I just picked up, I need to get some wheels on it, or add a wheel broke. I picked up a little cupboard from work. Somebody was throwing something away, and I was like, oh, I'll take, oh, shoot, did I do that wrong? I did do that wrong. I guess I should be careful with dark red so I don't snap something. But is actually because I want to do the charity auction at Brickworld. So I want to actually, and that starts when I normally start streaming. So that'll be kind of interesting this next year. So hopefully we'll be able to. I might have something mobile where I
film the charity, the silent auction, or
the silent auction. Yeah, start. If I have something that's mobile with actually my computer, which I know will work, and then I need to make sure I got a Wi-Fi card in there or something, and actually do that. Stream from kind of up there, and then be able to take it down to the floor, and stream from down there a little bit. So
I'm gonna need a palate cleanser after watching Jang eat a beef jerky. Need a palate cleanser after watching all these close-ups of this beef jerky.
You don't have a beer right there? You should have like a beer right by now,
I had a coffee. I got a little seltzer water.
Oh, the beer might put you to sleep. That's right. Yeah, my bad.
Something sweet. I don't know. Well, I'm ready. Yeah. I'm ready for bed. I'm not going to. Okay. I'm getting a little loopy. Let's finish this set.
No, you don't have to finish the set. You're good. You can go
or this bag. Finishing this bag.
How many pieces you got left in that bag?
Probably. It's a lot of little pieces.
Are we sure he's on the right bag?
Yeah.
Well, we're hoping he doesn't make.
I'm building like little furniture sets and stuff for these elves. It's nice. I like doing this because you learn little techniques. And then you got the chair, but at least elves, their furniture doesn't need to be like off the ground too much. But they got it on a jumper at least so that the back doesn't hit the wall.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, who was thinking when they put those chairs together? I mean, I guess that's what to fit a minifig, but you can't set it down in a 2x2 area.
Oh yeah, with the backing the way it is. Yeah.
The back sticks out. Yeah, but I mean, minifigs have hair and stuff, so there is kind of a reason for it. Oh my gosh, there's a almost a $200 comment, and it says "lick it." This is the worst.
That was Goddess of Mischief, wasn't that the one that
he turned his camera
He
off?
turned his camera off.
He's gonna make that sound of licking something else. I bet. What do you want?
Oh my gosh, this is the most like the worst, like a train wreck. You know, you can't look away. Brickfest can't say it. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, this is funny. They're going one by one. Everyone's shaking their head, doing face palm. Except for that guy. Oh, he's got the hat now.
He's got the hat. Oh, he's all for this. He's active.
He's in. Yeah.
He's all for it. He's gonna lick it for $200.
Yep. And he's making a big deal about it. It's a show.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm hope it makes some more Lego charity for the kids.
He is not the Django of old. There he goes.
I think you look like he turned off his camera and cleaned it off or something.
Like the whole thing. So he's done.
It almost looked like he turned off the camera and kind of cleaned some of it off. Almost.
He turned the camera off to put the hat on, I think.
Oh, he wanted to put the fireman hat on?
Well,
cowboy hat. What is it? Wrestler?
It's the wrestler, yeah.
Macho Man.
Macho Man. Oh yeah. I'm sure he's doing the voice too, but I wonder. I'm gonna have. I can't go back and watch that actually. I want to listen to it, but
you probably can. I just have to move the slider down the bottom.
It's all right. It's funny to
move the slider and then go back to live, and it'll just jump back to wherever they're at. You know?
Right? Yeah, I can just go back.
Hey, at least he's drinking Mountain Dew as a chaser. He should be fine. Should be fine.
That'll kill anything.
That'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Yeah, now he can really put on the antics.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Wow. I think that helped Jesse wake up a little bit. I think maybe just a little bit. I think it helped him spur on more building.
Not yawning anymore. I'm trying like.
Oh, what's he got? What's that? Oh, has he got more? Is that more in his box?
Yeah, he's got a mystery box that he was going to donate. Oh, any $9 bid, and I think that last one was $198, which is probably the whole box goes to that.
I'm really glad that I was on a stream with you. This is nice. Let's do it again next year.
Oh, you're doing the video?
Yeah, I was wondering if that was. Oh, so that was all the stuff. I was wondering if it was all the stuff in the box that they were going to draw for people. If they were bidding the 9, they were going to just draw the names or something. I was trying to figure out what he was saying.
Yeah, well, I think $198 divided by 9 is 22 items in that box. Plus, I got Jang to lick the wrapper. Look at Brian. They haven't shown Brian. He's just like sitting back. They're just tired.
He's tired.
He's still got a ways to go.
Maybe he's halfway.
They're getting to the craziness, though. That's good. Brian's like trying to think how he can top his antics, right? Because he's like very.
Yeah, probably.
He's get a toothbrush, dude. Get the toothpaste out. He's gonna. What is that? Like a wet wipe? He's gonna like clean his mouth with an alcoholic wipe. Oh shoot! Yep, it's a wet wipe. Is he gonna put his tongue on that?
I guess so.
Oh, he's totally hamming it up. That is funny.
It's pretty good. We're not even showing it, and it's good stuff, folks. You should be over there watching it. It's great stuff.
Yeah, after you're done rewatching our stream, find oh, there's Kate.
What?
Brick Huntress. I gotta listen to what she's saying. I'm gonna put you on mute so it doesn't come through, or
Okay,
if
that's
you wanna
fine.
close the stream.
You'll have to give us a yeah. That's fine. You'll have to tell us later.
I don't understand why they made Dave leave to let Kate in when you already had that one guy leave, so you had open spot.
Well, you know, I have had music playing the whole time. It just isn't very loud. Well, this must be people starting to come in from. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe overseas. Look at that, 18,173, and they still got half the stream to go. Oh, crazy. I would have paid $100 not to see that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, so what do you got planned the rest of the weekend? Anything exciting?
No, not here.
Nothing going on, huh?
No, should be a quiet weekend now.
Oh, with Thanksgiving, everything over with.
Yeah, the shopping's done.
Well, at some point, I think I'm on vacation. I took off the second week in December, right before they tell us we can't take any vacation. I took it off. I'm gonna probably help my mom set up her tree that week, and then that Saturday I'm going up to Green Bay. I get to see Chop if he's at the show. There's a mall show that weekend. He might hopefully at least stop up for the show. Whoa. Oh, that's one piece. Okay, I was gonna say, man, I'm missing some pieces if that's the case. So, yeah, so I'm taking the castle up for that. Oh my gosh, they have so many of these little freaking 1x1 with clips. So we need to freaking prep everything for that. Get all my troops ready to go. Probably won't get all the bears out and all that, but because I mean the freaking Brickworld that took me I think 12 to 13 hours to get out all the bears. It's just insane. But before even Brickworld Chicago, there's another Brickworld Milwaukee show coming up in April. So that's why I'm working on some new walls for that one. And then the collab for Chicago will have the standard old part of the castle, because I'm sharing the space with everybody. I got to make sure we got what we need to do to make that work. So that's going to be the next, as we start heading into December, January. I got to figure out what we're doing for June. So interesting to see. I'll be intrigued to see if he's got 10 lined up going all the way into the next day, because I know in some years they didn't fill all the spots, but I guess maybe this year maybe they'll fill them all. I guess we'll see. We'll see. 2, 3.
Well, Reed, I think I'm finna go to bed.
Okay, I'll catch you later.
All right, see you throughout the weekend.
Yeah, we'll see you probably tomorrow night, I guess. Hang on.
Yeah, maybe sometime tomorrow. Jesse, maybe this weekend, Sunday.
Right.
Yeah, hold on. I got 2 streams going later. I will. Yeah, I'll post something. Talk Hawkeye Sunday.
All right.
That's on the Disney, right?
Yep.
You know, these days I'm gonna have to get that. Actually, that did look pretty good. The commercials look pretty good for that. So. So it sounds like it's pretty good over there, huh?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's always been good, but kind of know Kate, the brick huntress. I do a lot of her challenges and stuff, so that's why I wanted to listen.
Where's she based out of? What part of the country is she in?
She's in Portland, Oregon.
She's out west. Oh, okay.
Or Bend, Oregon. So she'll be out in Bricks Cascade.
Okay. Yeah, see, I mean, in terms of stuff, I've met some of the people from different shows at different stuff, but I went to BrickCon 16, but I mean, in the end, I mean, that was probably still early on. I don't think I knew a lot of people back then. Met some cool people, but
16. Yeah, that's not too,
I mean, I took the castle out there. I mean, it was a decent show. It was a good show. I mean, it just BrickCon just was because it's in that one location. It's always tough because if they can't get people out of the hall fast enough, it eats into the activity. So for me, it was one of those things where just kind of. Yeah, it was. I went up there, but was it?
Yeah, I did the one. What's the one in Seattle? Is that BrickCon?
BrickCon, yeah.
Yeah. So I've done BrickCon, but I have not done Cascade. I haven't done BrickCan, which Canada, but the same kind of people up in that area kind of do both those shows. I think all 3 of those shows.
Yeah, I'd want to go up to do the Toro one, the one up. One TwinLUG does up there, and I don't think that's the BrickCan's the one on the West Coast, isn't it?
West, yeah, in Canada. Yeah. That's what I was saying. All the same people kind of tour around that circuit up there in the Northwest.
So I was really hoping we would have got some kind of show out in Colorado. Would have been cool, but never kind of happened. Well, they got one now, but
Brickfest Live doesn't count.
yeah.
We got one of those. They don't come to the same, like, they go.
Yeah. I think
they
we
came here once. I don't expect them to come back. I don't know how well they did. You know, it's for profit, so I don't know.
I was kind of hoping we were going to get Brick Fair, but I think that was something that died. It was going to be something that we were maybe going to get in Colorado, but I think at the time that it was something. I think it was Brick Fair because I thought I remember asking Todd once, and he had approached someone at the old cow lug before I made DENLUG, and someone had said, "Oh yeah, we're going to do our own," and then they never did. But they had scared off the one person who would have brought one to Colorado, so it was nice. Great, yeah, because he told me that, and I'm like, oh. I think when I went to Brick Fair in New England, I think I mentioned that. I says, oh, well, I mean, you should come to Colorado. You should bring a show to Colorado. And I think that's when he said, oh, I tried. And they told me they were going to do their own. And so walked away and didn't do it. And then I was like, oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of, sometimes it's just, sometimes it's better not to say anything than to say something, and then you scare something away. So, but I mean, that's the story I heard anyways. So whether it be true or not, that is what I heard. Since I am live. Oh, we're approaching that 4-hour mark. Sweet. I just finished too. I did 2 small seasonal sets and I did a big fire station in 4 hours.
I've got 3 out of 5 bags done on a bigger set, the Elf Clubhouse.
Here we go. Fire station is done. Whoa, I got a fire truck, got a dog, got a bench, got some people. I think this was part of it too, like the tree. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Neat set. A couple extra helmets. So cool. That means I guess we're done for the night. I'm going to go ahead and end it. Thanks everybody for showing up. We'll see everybody next week. Episode 187, and I guess I'll be doing another Winter Village since we're heading into that time of year, and we'll see you then. Everybody have a great night.